Warning, the following contains material that may be too disturbing to some people. Descriptions of violence, mature situations, and adult themes. This is intended for mature audiences. Viewer discretion is advised.
Got it.
We're started.
All right.
Megawatts Hornets.
Jeez, you guys.
Oh my god!
I didn't even do that. So
Go
can't
Emma.
blame me. Welcome everyone to this next edition of Megawatts Hornets. We have most of our main cast here, I believe, today. So we're going to be getting started. Who remembers what happened last session?
The fallout of the grand shootout.
Very good.
And some of us almost went to jail again.
I didn't die.
Hey, you didn't die.
It was pretty fucking cool.
Indeed. You didn't die. A whole bunch of other people didn't die.
The healer archetype was overthrown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all had a vote.
The vote did not go nicely, apparently.
No, apparently not.
I mean, we have several people here and several people in the world who want miracles, and so miracles they shall have. Anything else interesting happen in last session?
The event happened where the community meeting happened, and there was a bomb threat.
There was a bomb.
Not just a threat.
And before that, Haley had the most crazy wet dream of her life.
Jesus
What?
Christ.
What?
She woke
Well.
up. That we can't call it that. We can't call it that, Haley.
Yes. We got guidelines to it here too, Haley.
Also, Hurricane Mercedes hit the building before all of that as well.
Yes.
This is all out of order, but we love each and every one of you.
Who needs order?
People who might be listening to this, they probably need order.
Time is a man-made concept. Wibbly wobbly.
Indeed.
Lunchtime, doubly so?
What?
That's not part of the scene.
It's a different quote.
Oh,
Time
okay.
is an illusion, lunchtime, doubly so.
No, the proper continuous is time is illusion, and so are pants.
What we're learning here is there are a lot of quotes about time.
Hate yogurt. Yogurt's just stuff with bits in.
Indeed. So, anything else happen between all of that stuff? You know, anyone do anything?
Mercedes and Maxwell had a date,
Yes, I believe they have.
and it went fairly well.
I am glad that we have worked fairly well there. So, and as we can see, we have a new little shining face there of Mercedes. Mercedes, wave to the people.
Can you wave? Can you wave, Mercedes?
I'd have to turn that back on.
Ah, darn it.
I feel better that I'm not the only one that has to turn off because it's annoying.
I hate when I forget to turn on my ability to wave.
Yes. Yes, as we know, we have our 3 artificial life forms there: Mercedes Rig, Weih, and Darren Boudreaux. All of them just as fake and phony and computer generated as the rest of them.
I am a hologram. That's true.
Darren paid extra.
Darren got the
He got
He got the
premium.
big prize.
The big boy.
Anyway,
Mine was actually the freemium version.
Ooh, all right.
Oh
so,
my god.
EVM.
all right. So,
I'll be
I'm
right
going.
back.
I'm going to be assuming that Mercedes
hey,
is
look.
waking up.
Yeah, she's waving.
Mercedes is waking up in Maxwell's house, I suppose. After some stuff.
To the smell of eggs and bacon.
He's cooking for you.
Aw.
Not in bed, but he is cooking for you.
It is April 10th, in game, and this is the morning. So.
So, the very least, Mercedes, you have a breakfast waiting for you.
What is Mercedes doing?
She will probably go out to breakfast still naked.
Just kind of a little bit of a flustered Maxwell when he sees he almost drops a spatula and it's like, please make yourself comfortable.
So, bookworm and chef.
It's not much more than bacon and eggs, and if you're vegan, then I will have to apologize and order you something.
Nope, I'm not picky.
Can't say it's anything fantastic, but it's sustenance.
So, I'm guessing after breakfast, she'll probably go take a shower. Offer for him to join.
Oh my.
Please take all the hot water you need. Kind of like flustered and like not really sure what to do.
I mean, so here's a question, because it seemed last night, judging by the RP, things went down.
Yeah, things went down. Like
Okay.
Maxwell just doesn't. Maxwell's fairly vanilla. He doesn't like shower is like, yeah, no, don't worry about it. Like you can take all the hot water. It's like it's just over his head. Like,
All right.
so yeah, sex probably be okay with it, but not really sure that she's offering sex in the shower at this point in his own mind.
That's fair.
How obvious is she going to make that offer when he goes, "Oh, use all the hot water"?
She will probably just chuckle to herself and go grab a shower.
That is fair. That is absolutely fair. We are going to cut over to I'm actually going to go with Tilly right now.
Yellow.
So, Tilly, I'm assuming that you are probably waking up in your bed with the boyfriend.
Yes.
Probably now not the apartment, but actually his, more grander area at the top of his little apartment complex area that they kind of call their home base. He's all like, "Are you okay?" He's doting on you, making sure you're all right with your, bandage wound.
Just like, yeah, I'm okay. The blood is inside, that's preferable. So. What happened to my mirror?
Oh, he sort of he sort of like goes up and sort of lifts up a box and undoes it, and you can see that there's a box there with your broken mirror. He sort of lifts it out very delicately and sort of sets it down on like the night table, and you can just sort of see the shattered mirror right there.
Cool. Is it any more damage than it was?
A little, but it's still all right. It still works.
She's still kind of like mad that it's a little more damage. She's like,
I'm
son of a bitch.
I mean, yeah, it's a little more damage. It actually, you do get the idea that maybe if you get like glue, you can glue the pieces in.
It's a good idea. I think Tilly has a hot glue gun in her fucking desk drawer somewhere.
There's a hot glue gun there's just like a little Tilly drawer with all the things she might need.
It's the Tilly Doom drawer. It's fine.
You don't have a resident artist downstairs from you or anything.
Oh, no, not at all. Tilly was just out from 1 a.m. onward. I don't think she's thinking very well at all. She's been shot, and she's been in a bomb threat.
Yeah, I do. Hearing about that bomb threat, I do have a quick question to ask Sarah. What has been Aoife's response to that?
I imagine she knows part of what's going down and has enough pieces to put it together. She's definitely planning on doing something about it.
Fair. It's fair. That is something that we can handle outside because, you know, that is sort of an outside game thing. But I just wanted to know the general sort of response that Aoife had upon hearing that information. Just so other people can understand and information for their roleplay. I'm assuming Maxwell doesn't know, but I'm assuming Tilly will have this information.
Well, is Tilly gonna talk to her about it?
I suppose that is a question. Tilly, have you gone to seek out Aoife since you came back, or would Tilly not have done that?
I feel like Tilly would not have done that. She would have gone home and just tried to, like, not think about the chaos.
All right, that's perfectly fine. Never mind, Sarah. You get to keep your secrets.
I mean, you are in the same place as her, theoretically. You could make that a thing you do before you meet up with everybody.
I was going to say, she probably wouldn't right away from getting home, but after she, like, fiddled with her mirror and made sure it was going to, like, stay intact relatively, she'd probably go downstairs and see what Aoife was up to and ask questions.
Sure. So, what would Aoife be doing during this time?
Building a large number of bot exoskeletons. Getting ready to make them into things.
Sure. So Aoife is well away at work. Tilly, where is the thing that Aoife gave you?
Well, now it's a necklace set.
Are you still wearing it? Did you take it off?
No, I'm still wearing it. I figured if she put it on me, like, regardless of if I was shot or not, it's pretty important, so it stays on.
Alright, so
Stays on now.
Gone down to see her?
Tilly, like, knocks on the door.
She'll let you in. She's very obviously stressed and preoccupied, but she says, "Oh, good. Hoped I would see you today. Come in. We have stuff that we need to talk about." Ask.
Cool beans. So this, and she, like, gestures at the necklace. Like, this is new, and what is it?
It'll protect you. Or, more appropriately, she will protect you.
She?
Yeah, her name's Carrie.
Oh,
She's going back and continuing to tinker.
Is Carrie sentient, or what's going on? I just have a people on me now.
Well, she is alive, and she is aware.
So I guess whenever danger strikes, she'll know, and she'll know what to do.
That's the general idea, but she's kind of new to the job. You might want to try talking to her sometime.
Tilly just like kind of nods slowly. It's like, okay.
Anyway, I wanted to say that I was sorry to hear about the bomb incident. I really hate that you were caught up in it.
I mean, it's nothing for you to be sorry about. It's not like you sicked a bomb on us. But I appreciate you.
No, but that was my friend.
All right. Excuse me, sorry.
She needed the charge to undo something bad that I am pretty sure went down.
And I guess that was a major charge she needed. That was a big stunt to pull just for...
Yeah, no, not just for. Not that big of a stunt to save the love of your life.
I get that then. She sounded kind of loony when Darren stopped her. She okay until he like taps her head.
Aoife laughs and goes, "No, she's not okay. None of us are okay. She's an adept, like the rest of us.
That's a fair
We're
point.
all crazy."
It's a really fair point.
She's hard to understand. She cares a lot more than you'd think, but she's also tough as nails. She would kill you in a heartbeat to get what she needed to get done, and she would not feel bad about it. But she'd also be potentially open to bonding with you and taking you under her wing, and then it would be different. She's interesting.
She sounds interesting. Very ride or die. Like, what is her magic then, if that's what she needs for a charge?
She's an entropomancer.
Blank stare. Blank.
A gambler, a chance mage, a body bag.
Oh, that would explain the 50-50 thing.
Exactly.
Jesus Christ.
She takes chances, and win or lose, she gets some power to affect the universe around her the way she wants. If you ever see somebody dodging through traffic, it might well be an entropomancer playing a game. That's why they call them body bags, because when you first become an adept, you tend to like to charge a lot, and when you pick the wrong gambles, you die. A lot of them don't make it through their first year.
Sounds like adrenaline addiction or something.
I mean, all of it's addiction. That's what it is to be an adept.
Yeah, I guess you got a point there. So, I guess
Anyway, basically, I just wanted to say I was sorry for what you'd been through and to tell you not to judge her too harshly.
I appreciate you, and I won't. We all have our own shit to get through.
Okay.
Tilly wants to hug. One hug.
Hugs are
One hug,
permitted.
Eva.
You may get some grease on you, though.
Hug pitch. Hug pigeon.
All right. So, with that, I believe let us cut over to Izzy and the rest of the people at the house. What are all you doing?
Um, I'd probably want to meet up with Skinner if possible, because we still don't really know what happened last time.
Sure, that is fair. I mean, so you're waking up and you're immediately going over to Skinner.
Well, assuming that he's available to see us, then yeah.
I mean, you call and you don't get a response.
Fair enough. Well, here's the thing. So, we've got a monster that we're not supposed to be capable of defeating to fight. Another, like, a pocket universe to try to save because it's all fucked up. And no real leads on how to do that. And an objective that we haven't really worked on in weeks. So maybe we should finish our current objective and then make one of the other two things into our new one? A little stronger and possibly better prepared?
Probably.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
You're talking about the training and stuff?
Yes.
Yeah. Do we have enough people here? We need Naomi here, don't we?
I think we've decided that we're gonna have to not hold back for Naomi at this point. I think that's something we said last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the general idea is to basically have her as sort of a guest character and just not hold the game any further, if that makes sense.
Okay.
In fact, I was hoping that we could do we could do the talk and reveal of what's happened with her parents, but I am going to say that has been somewhat resolved. And if she comes in, we can definitely run that scene. But for now, she is actually over with her cousin. So she is not in the house anymore.
Okay.
To make it even easier for things. She can, of course, show up when she shows up, but I think that's going to be the...
So what we got left on the list here? We got... It's the stuff in blue, right?
That would be correct.
So firearms, read fear, pursuit, fitness. books. Right. What are you guys thinking?
Well, I think the only person who wanted Read Fear is Naomi, so we can strike that one from the list at this point, and we can just do fitness, pursuit, and firearms training. Should probably take us over the top.
Okay.
Sure. You did lose a little bit of preparation when you lost Naomi. Not Naomi.
Sydney.
Sydney.
Oh.
But
okay.
You mean the percentage weight went down?
a little, yes.
So is it currently 52, or is it
It is
something down from 52?
No, it's currently 52. You were
Okay.
up at like 70 something.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, so we're gonna have to add stuff, or
No, well, we don't have to hit 100 to begin with.
okay.
Basically, when we get it to a number that we're comfortable enough, somebody rolls against it, like you roll against a skill, right? So if it's at like 10% and you roll against it, chances are that you'll probably lose that bet, and the objective won't be complete. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But and if you fail, then you take substantial penalties to the base and have to start over again. So presumably, if we can't get it high enough with what we've already done, like with what the things that we have left, then maybe Brandon will allow us to practice things.
We might be able to practice things. You also may be able to do some stuff to get Mercedes up also.
That makes
Catch
sense.
Mercedes up on
Oh,
stuff
fair.
that she might want.
She wasn't here for any of that.
So yeah, if I got a text, I'd float the idea to Mercedes. Which I'm assuming is what Izzy will do to get everybody here who...
Yep. Group
Yeah.
text.
Yes. Let us do some practice. I will have my morning cigarette before we do this, please.
you have a lot of work to do.
Yeah. Oh, Darren, you have woken up to a pack outside where you usually smoke with a note taped to it.
Oh, nice. What does the note say?
You need to finish these all by today.
Holy shit!
It's just one pack of cigarettes, and I got
Change.
Oh, God.
easy. That's easy. Are you kidding me?
It's gonna look like
Tomorrow it's gonna
pie.
be 2.
Oh, God.
Now, son, I want you to smoke the whole pack. Right? No, Dad, I'm sorry. I'll never smoke again. Okay, awesome. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna smoke 1 or 2 right now.
Sure.
There's a lot of smoke breaks.
Roll me fitness.
Uh-oh.
It's the
Uh-oh.
the
I'll give you a
Everyone's
plus
collapsing.
10.
Oh no, this could have been left by not who I think left it. Could be like rat poison cigarettes.
I mean, cigarettes are already rat poison, but go on.
You know what I mean? It could have like it could be.
Like, it's just rat poison. There's no tobacco. It's just poison.
What's the cigarette from? What's the poison from Breaking Bad that Jesse Pinkman put in his cigarette? Ricin.
Oh fuck, ricin.
Yeah, I think
Jesus
it was ricin.
Christ.
Ricin.
See,
yeah.
this is why you don't take drugs that you don't know where they came from.
Oh, that is not a good roll.
You might need to re-roll that, my dude.
Oh,
Yeah,
homie.
so, you
Yeah, hold on.
quickly-
Can I re-roll that?
I don't know. What do you have for rerolling?
I'm pulling up my sheet to take a look right now, but my noble is 1 for me, I think, or whatever. Right? I'm thinking of using my selfish one to re-roll it. If I can, I don't know if I can. Let me see here. I don't think any of the other ones will apply. Bullies, no. No. Can I please, DM? No, I don't think it applies, really.
looking pretty
You
cool.
about to hurt yourself?
This
Don't hurt
cigarette
yourself,
is
kid.
such a bully.
I'm so bullied by the Musig. No. All right. So what happens?
So, all right, so you light this cigarette, and you take a big puff, and then you realize, oh, fuck, oh, God, this is strong. There is no filter on this thing. Like,
Of
you
course
you are inhaling just straight tobacco, like, straight on through there, my dude,
Oh.
into your lungs, and it is not something that Darren is a smoker, all right?
Yeah.
But, it is, Darren is apparently not, I'm not ready for this.
Just keep trying.
So-
It's the
and
exercise day. There's
here
so many
is-
fitness abilities on this list.
Here's the question, Darren. Are you going to push forward and make yourself sick? Smoking these 2 cigarettes? And there's a pack of 12, we're going to call them. I believe 12 is it.
Cigarettes normally come in a pack of 20.
20?
Oh,
Alright,
God.
Yes.
All right, yeah, no, then there's 20. There's 20 in there, so you have to get 20 down. So are you going to push through
Yes.
this first cigarette
Yeah.
and make yourself sick? Okay, all right. So, I'd like you to note that you now, whenever I asked you to roll fitness, you are at a minus 10%. We're
For
gonna
okay. For how long?
for today.
Okay. All right. Okay.
You realize that you need to work on fitness, right?
Yep.
This isn't gonna go horribly wrong at all.
Oh my
It's gonna be great. This is gonna be the best episode ever.
And I'm your fucking teacher, bitch! Oh my god!
Kick his ass, Haley! Kick his
All right.
ass!
So it's around this point as Darren is struggling and coughing repeatedly that Mercedes and Maxwell kind of pull on up to the house.
I'm assuming I've let her know that we're training for preparation for bad things to happen in various ways. And
Yes, I did skip on over that.
Yeah.
We can go back to that scene if you'd like.
I'm assuming Mercedes would agree, or at the very least, I can pull puppy dog eyes.
Yeah, she'll tag
Aw,
along.
Maxwell puppy.
All right.
Labrador boyfriend.
Yeah, no. So you how much begging and pleading does it take for you to agree to this?
Take to agree, very little. But she is gonna milk it just a bit.
Make him grovel.
A little bit of groveling for Mercedes.
Alright, so after a little bit of groveling and all that stuff, you guys do manage to show up, and you are present.
So where is Darren smoking?
Outside, like in like outside the garage. It's like as you guys pull on up, he is
Kind of like flinch a little, give a little
and then
wave.
and then after he's, nearly hacking up his lung, you see him take the cigarette to his lips and inhale only to continue to hack up.
Oh my god.
Super pale, clammy, like sweating.
Oh yeah, there's a puddle of vomit on the ground.
Yeah.
Somehow has contracted tuberculosis from the cigarette.
Fuck! Oh my god!
So after she gets out of the car, she kind of raises an eyebrow at Darren. What the fuck are you doing?
Don't
don't.
closes his eyes for a second.
Don't.
I need a minute. I'm trying to fight off tunnel vision right now. Can you just give me a second? Okay.
Do we need to call an ambulance?
No.
Do we need to call someone to tell you to stop?
No.
Oh, I'll tell you to stop. Those things will kill you.
Well, I mean, a lot of things will kill you.
I have a feeling that's not an argument we're going to win. When you're finished, I suppose we'll see you inside.
Yeah. Yes, you just... Yeah, let me just vomit first. I'll be right in.
Not on my shoes, please.
Probably a little wobbly, just like weak looking. I probably having a hard time standing up at this point.
I go to pat him on the shoulder and think better of it. Go
Yeah,
inside.
I'll just let you don't want to get close. Don't.
Mercedes
as you get close, he throws up again. It's a thing.
Jesus.
Yep, nope,
I'm
going
not
inside.
doing that.
and Mercedes is following Maxwell.
Darren, there has never been this much nicotine in your system.
Yeah, it reminds me of a time when I was a kid and I like dipped on a school bus and threw up like immediately.
That's anxiety, my dude.
Oh my. Trauma.
Yeah. Once the like vomiting, lightheadedness, tunnel vision goes away, I probably have a good like high from it, like a good buzz.
Oh yeah, no, you are buzzed. But
Yeah.
nicotine is it's a weird thing because I believe it's they talk about it. It is a stimulant that if you take too much of it acts as a depressant.
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah, nicotine is like both the upper and a downer. I think.
That is correct.
It's also a diuretic, I think.
So not a great day. Not
Yeah,
a great
that's
day
bad
for fitness training. But look at this
No.
list.
Well,
Look
we're
at this
doing it.
list we have ahead of us. I think you can. I'm excited to hear how you're going to do pursuit training. You're going to lead pursuit training
I
today.
have no idea.
One
I
step falls
fucking
over.
I do
forgot.
apologize in advance for what's about to happen, but I'm not sorry.
One step
I'm-
falls over.
I'm here
dies.
for it. It's fine.
All right, so
All right,
I'll
so unfortunately,
yeah, I'll
you now have also a minus 20% penalty to any tasks where subtlety or concentration is needed.
Oh, okay.
But you have a plus 10 bonus when resisting shocks to your helplessness or self meters, but a minus 20 on any penalties against challenges for unnatural or isolation.
Oh.
Is that for
Shit.
everyone?
God.
No, that's for him.
Okay, you
Thank
said
God.
you all.
All right, no, sorry, you have all of this, Darren.
Oh gosh.
And it's spreading somehow.
It is spreading.
Oh yeah. No, me pretending to hack up a lung. You know, it's not good for your throat to pretend to do that. Okay, these
It's
are the
not
things
great
that I
to do it either.
Yeah, it's not. It's not.
It's gonna be-
Both is bad.
All right, so I got a healthy amount of penalties today. I'm
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, it's fine.
But is it really fine though?
It's
Is
fine. Guys, it's
Fine,
gonna be,
everything's fine.
it's gonna be fine, guys.
He's the dog in the burning house.
As he just fucking passes out on the ground.
It's not even in. He's not even sitting up drinking coffee. He's just face down in the burning room.
I will attempt to gather myself and head inside.
That's fair. Izzy, where are you as everyone else is arriving?
In the kitchen, I imagine.
Sure. So you are in the kitchen, and you see Mercedes and Maxwell walk on in. What are you doing?
She'll get up and say, like, "Hey guys, thanks for coming out. We're Mercedes, I don't know if you're interested or not, but we're working on trying to train up a couple of blind spots that some of us have.
I hope I have begged and pleaded enough for you to agree to at least some of it.
Well, what's on the agenda?
I think today is mostly strength training and stuff. Running and chasing and shooting guns.
Well, I know how to run from the cops, and she pulls out a small handgun from her purse.
Love it.
Maxwell is like, you have had that this entire time. That is slightly terrifying. Just like the look of like, huh.
I could have been shot.
Izzy looks mildly like impressed and says, "Good to know you come prepared." And she also like slides her hand up her thigh a little bit and pulls her little pistol out from underneath of her like tennis skirt and is like, "Don't ever go anywhere without it."
Well, no, what happens if some guy decides to mess with you?
That's what the guns.
Yeah, pretty much.
Maxwell is very glad that he was charming and a good partner last night.
Poor
Just-
Maxwell.
Just like a little bit of fear.
Like, oh god.
It's okay. Max, it gets easier when you know how to use them properly. And that's what
Kind of straighten out his collar a little bit. Yes, well, I hope we can work towards that today.
Oh god.
Sounds like fun. I'm sure I can teach you a new trick or two.
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
Alright, so
The Unboys?
sounds like if we do pursuit training first, it'll be a warm-up for fitness, and we can cool down with firearms and read fear.
Sure. Also, you may want to ask, see if there's anything that Mercedes would want refreshers in, or
Yeah,
would want to be involved in.
Yeah, is there we've done a little bit of fancy footwork and spreading, knowing things and being able to use that quick on our feet. Secrecy, connect, secrecy, being able to communicate and talk with people and make them want to talk to us back.
Make sure you
A little
back
bit
off
of
dark
combat beforehand, medical training on the behalf of Izzy's help. Is there anything in particular that you would be interested in?
So, question for the GM. Because I think a lot of those skills I already have on identities.
Yeah.
Well, this is essentially what would you pick under a brand new identity.
She knows how to
You don't have to come up with a name for it. You just have to figure out the things you would want to do.
And it could, I'm assuming it can be used to strengthen your other identities by having something else to use just in case. Yeah?
I mean, yes, that's a thing that could happen, but normally it's going to be there. The only other caveat is it has to be something that the rest of the group has. So if you want to say, I want to learn underwater basket weaving, well, we're going to have to figure out which one of these people knows underwater basket weaving in order to do that.
No, you go to college for that.
Yes, you do go to college for underwater basket weaving. All right, but That's so it's like it's basically the idea was unless if you wanted to create a unique feature, it has to be a unique feature someone else has. That was one of the caveats for this.
There is something to add to the list of potentials that we haven't really discussed because it was not available to the group previously. But now that Aoife is on better terms with everyone, a unique skill in computer hacking is a possibility if someone wanted to ask her for help.
Sure, that would definitely take someone playing at a scene with Aoife in order to get
In
that.
the in between time, I imagine.
Yes. Or we could do it here. It would be a thing, but
I don't know. Learning how to dodge projectiles might be useful.
right. Dodge is definitely a thing that could happen. They did do dodge training, but they can have a second go at it. It's not like nearly everyone killed themselves. You know?
I suggest you sit
Or
out.
Oh
broke
my.
their fucking leg. You know, it's fine.
That was
funny,
the day of leg injuries all around.
Tilly must have been saving up her points because she got shot later. She was first out for dodge. She was just like, yeah, no, I got worse things coming. I'll go.
That was the day I missed, right?
I guess
Yes.
so. All I know is that Max got hit. Max
A
got
lot.
pummeled.
So much chalk.
Poor boy.
Yeah, so I say pursuit first, even with dodge being on that list, because running is a good warm up for any kind of exercise.
Can do
All right.
both.
Darren.
Hello.
So,
You are the trainer.
you are the trainer for pursuit.
All right. You want me to make a roll?
No, you
Well,
need
what
to
plan? Lesson
Swear to
plan,
God.
dude.
Oh.
What
Okay.
what are you having us do?
That's a good question. I guess I haven't put that much thought into it.
You could
Um,
make them. You
yeah.
can make us play tag.
Yeah, that's
You-
what I was thinking.
you
Is like some
could-
sort of like chase game, or like maybe
You could take us to the park and make us try to hunt you down.
yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
to hunt the
God.
what about-
bitch.
What about like we go?
Kids.
How about this? How about we all go play laser tag or something?
Oh,
Ooh.
not that any of those are open, but I'm
That
sure.
sounds cool as hell, but that's yeah.
You could
That
buy
sounds
a
really
set of
fun.
laser tag stuff for like cheap.
That's 2 sessions from now.
That's Amazon, my dude.
That's the Amazon.
Unless Izzy has super Amazon and hasn't told us.
He got the throne Amazon.
Yeah, okay. I mean, when I was a kid, we
I
got stuff
do
like that
have
at Walmart.
bribing shop owners to open level money, so there's that.
Oh my God.
If you know that there's a place like Walmart or other superstore that sells laser tag equipment, I can't think of a place that sells laser tag equipment.
Yeah.
We actually bought some out of a store one year for Christmas. I can't remember where it was though. Ugh. I think it was Dick's actually.
I mean, yeah, we can go to the park and play hide and go seek or something. It'd be fine.
More tag.
Cops and
tag.
robbers.
Cops and robbers. Ooh, yeah.
Cops and robbers might be good. Or tag or whatever. It
Oh.
doesn't matter.
Can't do
Just
it out
a-
in the swamp though.
Just a
That's just
bunch of
asking for
adults.
trouble.
It's a bunch of adults running around playing tag.
It's totally fine. We're
Wait,
not.
what
on
day is it?
drugs.
I'll have you know that at least a couple of us are still technically college kid idiots, so there's that.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Question
we
for
are.
the GM: what day is it? What
It's the
weekday is
10th.
it?
it is the 11th.
Love.
Well,
The 10th was Friday. The 11th
oh, okay.
is there. That's a Saturday.
Okay, a little more reasonable to go to a park and try and play tag.
I was about to say I was low key hoping it was like Tuesday.
There is a lockdown in place.
We might need to go. We might need to go to the swamp to play tag. Is
We
what
just have
we're
to.
learning.
We just have to. It'll make the training that much more relevant because the cops might come out there and start.
Oh
Good.
no!
I would prefer
It'll-
not
Hold on.
to be chased by the cops.
It'll literally
and be
turn
shot.
into a pursuit. It'll.
No!
I
We
would
don't
rather go
know.
to the swamp and
Listen,
drown.
Why don't we
myself.
go to the woods by the boat?
Oh,
That
my
was my thought. At least the woods, Izzy.
Yes.
Yeah, someplace where we don't have to run into alligators or whatever would be great.
God.
This
The
is
woods
the only-
doesn't seem any more safe, but okay.
What are you talking about?
Swamps.
That's the fucking safest place. That's where the other space is.
Oh, is it? I'm
Yes.
sorry.
We can't go to the other space to play tag though. That's also a no from
Yeah.
Maxwell.
That's
Yeah.
advanced pursuit right there.
Oh my god, that would be funny though.
No, the answer is no. Yes, it would be funny, but no.
I never said we were gonna do it, but thinking about it is just.
I can hear the TikTok sound now. I'm not gonna do it, girl. I did it.
She
Anyways.
understood the assignment.
She did understand the assignment.
Oh no!
Alright. So to the woods by the
To the woods.
to the woods.
Run in the woods.
So how are we getting there?
I mean,
I'm
I don't know how
assuming we're
you're getting
bringing.
there.
Izzy Mobile and Darren's driving his motorcycle that he wants to marry.
There's a lot of magic potential for Darren right now. Anyways, I can drive as well. I think we should also. Is there anything else we want to do in the woods so that we can bring supplies there, just so we can get them done? So, like, I
We
feel like
could
we can
sh-
shoot in the woods.
Yeah, we can shoot in the woods.
I got a serious question.
What?
Can I have a text RP scene with my bike?
With your bike?
Yes.
I couldn't even get
I
through
like that he first said, "Can I have a text RP scene with my butt?"
Your butt
I-
first as
I
well.
was
You're
just like,
right.
I was just like with my, but I couldn't even say it. Like I couldn't even say it.
Does that mean you don't love your bike?
No, it's just because it's a really weird thing to say. So, no.
Then why did
Now
you?
I remember why I forgot your name.
Oh my god.
He doesn't take care of his butt.
Oh.
All right, sorry to interrupt.
It's alright. Oh, man.
What about some balls or whatever if we're doing dodge
Okay,
practice?
so dodge with the chalk
Or
covered.
at least that's a controller.
Dodge with dodgeballs would be
Wrench.
so much better than what they did to us. Well, to Max.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. So.
It wasn't. They weren't throwing
Dodge a
wrenches at
wrench.
me. They were throwing like covered.
He wasn't even throwing. He had a launcher machine, didn't he?
No, we were throwing it.
Oh, I
It
thought he
was
had a
me.
pitcher machine.
No, it was
was-
basically like hucking socks full of chalk dust at him.
Listen, the way he came out, he might as well have been up against the pitching machine, okay?
Maxwell's not good at dodge. We'll just leave it at that. we're gonna try and make him better. We were trying to make him better.
We love him anyway. It's okay.
Yeah, but dodgeball sucks full of chalk again. I feel like either way we can do it. So those are three things that we can do.
No, we just need to arm Jake with a water gun full of mustard.
Oh, fuck you. We're not doing
That's vetoed. Chalk is fine. Chalk is fine.
Yeah, chalk is fine, but
So that's three things out of the 5. So 2 back at the house. Because fitness could either that or fitness can go out here as well.
Well, no,
depending
we're doing fitness, pursuit, and firearms because reading, fear, and noble were only things that Naomi was interested in. so they're kind of struck from the list at this point.
Oh, okay. So yeah,
So-
we'll do everything out in the woods. Then,
Yeah.
with including dodge.
We could maybe even combine them all into one exercise, right? Like, let's.
Oh God! Don't make it a super exercise.
Good God, no.
Well,
should
no,
play
it's
Quidditch.
perfect. If we
The
gave
guns,
everybody
no.
if we gave everybody paintball guns
Yeah.
and sent everybody to go running and shooting each other through the woods, we could do all three at the same time.
Not a fan. Not
No?
gonna say, not a fan.
I think it's awesome. I am
It's
totally down
technically
for this
four.
plan.
Same here. That sounds
Technically,
like
four,
a.
but yes.
That sounds like a blast.
Do you realize how fucked I'm gonna be at one point?
You just might as well take the leg off at this point.
No, her leg is fine now. I fixed it.
Oh, it'll be busted up by the time we're done with this
It'll
training
bust
montage.
it up by the time this fucking
Okay,
session is over.
It sounds like
all
we
going
have
to.
My leg.
We have a mega training between fitness, pursuit,
I
and
thought you were gonna say we had
dodge
a
and
megawatts hornet.
Ah.
She almost got you.
I was hoping so. I was like, come on, it's in your contract.
It's in the contract.
Is that okay, GM, for us to do 4 trainings at once?
I mean, that's gonna get a pretty complicated. And
Yeah,
only
we're just gonna have to have a mock battle for like a while. And
Yeah.
that sounds like fun.
It does sound like fun. I'm
I
like,
don't
You
know
know
what you guys
I'm
think is
totally
fun.
down for it.
we are
that sounds like-
outvoted.
That sounds like some. All right. I'm gonna have to figure out what I am doing.
That's alright.
I've been watching
If
too
this
many
was
episodes of Community recently, and I'm so down.
I was gonna say, if this is a TV show, this would be a great time for like a montage or something. Just like playing.
80s
Paintball.
workout music.
Well, all right. How about we cap it all off, or we do a huge paintball thing tomorrow, when I have the time to plan out what the fuck I'm going to do for a huge paintball thing.
Okay.
That's fair.
This a Sunday paintball event.
I'm gonna pass on paintball. I don't want paint on my clothes.
Can we at least do some firearms training that doesn't involve us running around?
It's called Bottles in the Woods.
Yeah, bottles.
Yeah,
in the
no,
woods.
you guys can do some firearms training. You guys can do the individual trainings. I was just mash them all together into a massive Uber training, and I'm like, I didn't know how we're doing that.
You guys
All right,
broke
so
the GM.
our
Great.
final test will be the Uber training,
Oh no!
Sure.
which will be tomorrow. But
Izzy
fine.
will offer Mercedes sweats.
Okay. She is wearing the same clothes as yesterday.
So we're still doing them out in the woods, but just
One at a time.
But yeah, we can do all of those in the woods. So let's head out there with just socks and chalk, and we'll buy the paintball guns for tomorrow.
Izzy's buying.
That's my role.
Izzy, please roll me status.
Okay.
Roll us the fuck you money.
Well, my score's not actually that high, but we'll give it a shot.
Fuck you money.
Yeah, no, you find a sale on you have. All right, I was gonna say it's not a crit, so it's not like you don't get like the inflatable things, but no, you get enough paintball guns to sort of outfit an entire army, almost. So everyone's gonna get a paintball gun, and you can. And admittedly, you also have a CO2 filling station
Oh wow.
We're like-
Jeez.
Jesus.
No, obviously, what happened with Isobel is she found there was some paintball place that is basically going out of business.
Because of the
Because-
lockdown.
Yeah, because
She
of the
just bought
lockdown.
the paintball place.
And he's like, I don't know. He's like, I will give you, all of this money for everything you have. And he's like, yeah, done. It's your place now. Like, oh,
Izzy
All right,
now
you know-
has a business for after
No,
all.
no,
Some trading space.
yeah, probably not the building.
Okay, not the building.
He was likely selling all of his stuff to pay for his, rent on the building.
Okay.
For the next few months. Until this goes away and everyone wants to go paintballing again. No, he was selling a bunch of we're gonna say it's probably old but still good supplies. So that's what's going on. I like this better than that's
Can
definitely
I
what's
offer to basically rent out the place and the stuff for however long, and then he can have it back when he's ready to reopen so that we can use the building?
Sure, yeah. That's totally yeah, he's gonna if you pay him in cash, yes.
Seems sus.
Well, he's not about to open up his business and let people going on in there when people are supposed to be locked down. But if you pay him in cash and tell any cops that happen to come around that you broke in,
Oh, fair. We'll forget it then. He can just have the stuff back later when we're done with it.
okay, it's fair.
We're practically just renting.
I mean,
these
he's
items.
fine with the renting it also. So he's renting you a couple equipments that he's not using.
I just remembered Tilly also has small gun.
I got a couple guns. Anybody need
No,
one?
like boyfriend gave Tilly a gun.
Alright.
Tilly has a whole gun to herself.
So, what are you guys doing?
All right, so pursuit sounds like still tag.
Yeah,
um,
tag or capture the
All right,
flag.
so all right, teach us how to run, Darren. Teach us
Uh,
how to run when you have hindered yourself.
Yeah, no,
I'm all sick and wheezy.
oh yeah, no.
Just dead on the floor.
Hey, Darren. Also, it's been a while. Like, I suppose it's not been a few hours yet, but it's almost. If you're gonna finish that pack, you're either gonna need to start doing a whole bunch at night, or you might need to smoke another cigarette pretty
Yeah.
soon.
Okay, let's go. Let's smoke another. I'm riding over there. I'm gonna smoke one on the ride.
All right,
Like-
you're gonna smoke one
Good
while on the
God.
bike.
It's like a double smoke trail.
Yeah, you can't ride a bike and not smoke on it. What?
You
All
can.
Oh God.
After
I
how
like-
well the first one went, I'm sure this is going to be great.
Yeah, please
Full
roll
90s
me. Please roll
PSA.
me fitness.
I got a penalty to this too, right?
Yes, the 10% penalty that
All
was
right.
discussed previously.
All right. Well, it's no problem because that just makes it a 30 instead of a 40, right? I'm sure I'll get this. Oh, same button. Sorry.
I was like,
Oh,
who
God.
said it? In my
I was
brain.
putting,
know,
I
me
was putting
too.
in my penalty.
Oh God.
Oh, it's no problem. It's a 83.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, that's a problem, isn't it?
No, it's fine. Definitely a failure. It's fine, right? 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 Brandon?
Yeah. Driving.
I'm not gonna wreck the bike, am I?
What? You might as well title this
You
1,000
didn't
Ways to
get a
Kill
matched
Darren.
fail. Here is the thing. It's not going well with your driving. With the wind, it's hard to breathe, and you're smoking, and this stuff is killing your lungs. Are you pushing through with it to finish it? Or, are you letting it go? Are you pushing yourself to finish the cigarette?
Yeah. Yeah? No.
So,
No. I'll let the
No.
cigarette
No,
go.
make up your mind!
No? You're gonna chicken out? You're gonna quit?
Okay, fine. No, when you say that, I have to now. I have to finish the cigarette now. I'm sorry. Goodbye,
Good.
motorcycle.
You could just like pull over to the side of the road and finish
Yeah.
your cigarette.
I'll do that.
Like a person, like a
I'll
normal
see.
functioning person.
I'll do that. Yeah.
Pulls over to the side to finish the cigarette. It's terrible. You're going to have now it's 15% off of your fitness rolls.
It's fair.
Because you failed another one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it'll keep happening. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, it's gonna keep happening. Of course, it's gonna keep happening. You're in the death spiral now. You're under 30%.
Oh, do you die if it gets to 0 or something?
No.
Oh, okay.
It just gets less and less likely that you're going to succeed.
All right.
Anyway, Darren.
Don't worry, you only have to do this 18 more times today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's no problem.
So he pulls over and vomits for a while.
He shows up to the
He doesn't-
woods an hour
he doesn't-
late.
He only vomits once, alright? You know, he's getting better at this, okay? Alright?
Is he?
Sure, his lungs are getting more and more black and dead inside.
Jesus.
It's
Oh my
It's
God.
no problem. It's no problem. It'll be fine. All right. I will try to gather myself after a while.
Okay. So, you all arrive, alright?
Darren
You are
is nowhere
there
to be
for
seen.
a good, 15 or 20 minutes before Darren shows up. He looks green.
Yeah.
Are you
Oh
sure you're
my
up for
God.
this?
They're also
Coughing and hacking.
You good, buddy?
No.
Do you want me to try to help whatever is going on with you? I don't know if I can, because I don't know what I'm doing anymore, but I could try.
He might
that-
need the miracle worker at this point. Jesus
Yes. Yes.
Just
Listen.
yes.
Yes.
All
Can
right.
you help, please? Please help me.
I'm,
Evolve.
I feel
I'm
terrible.
gonna lay my hands on him and see if anything happens. Trying to make him feel better.
Alright. Give me a roll.
I'll flip that. With my noble.
Alright. So, you reach out to Darren and you place your hand on him. And as you do, Darren, you start to feel like sort of she just sort of you start feeling, man, you're feeling better. Yeah, it doesn't. Your lungs are feeling a little better. Your multiple stab wounds that were still hurting. I mean, they feel it's like, you know. It's like, you know, they're almost, you know, completely gone. Like, yeah, they had been aching, and now with her just putting her hand on you, it's all good.
I'm waiting for the butt.
waiting for
You're
Children
not
to come
getting
out
it,
of the-
okay?
No.
I'm in a relationship now.
No,
Yeah.
no.
I don't know what your fascination with the butt is this game, but it's...
Yeah, yeah.
I was waiting for a downside to this.
He's an ass man.
I mean, the downside might be taking magic training on his part taking longer, but we'll see.
Figure out what it is. So Darren, all right. What are you doing?
Well, that's better. Okay, so I think I might actually be able to do this without throwing up on you guys.
And
Oh,
immediately
God,
smokes a
please
cigarette. So please don't.
Yeah, I mean, you could. You might be able to sneak another one in, right?
Do I
Good
crave?
God.
Do I crave one? How many have I had? That was. Three,
I mean,
right?
you've smoked at least 3 cigarettes, or 4 cigarettes. I'm gonna say you did 2 there.
Do I crave one? Like, do I have a crave?
Nah, crave is your body is flooded with nicotine. All right.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna wait a minute. I just smoked. I just smoked 2. I'm gonna wait a minute. I got the whole rest of the day to smoke 16 more cigarettes before I die.
Mm-hmm.
I'll wait a minute, and then I'll tell these folks to catch me, and then I'll take off running.
All right.
Wait, what?
Go, go, go,
All right.
go!
He says, "All right, you losers, catch me. Roll me fitness, Darren."
Oh God.
Good news is you're not at a minus anymore.
No, he's at a minus.
Oh, he's
15.
at a
still at a
15.
minus
Still at a
15.
I thought I was
Yeah,
feeling-
that was
It
the
got
other
worse.
shoe. That was the other shoe.
Nice.
It didn't actually help. It healed you. Didn't fix the damage you're doing yourself to your lungs. All right.
I thought we were doing pursuit. Or
Yes.
do we
Yeah,
roll
we got-
pursuit?
we
Oh,
gotta
yeah, you're gonna
chase
roll
him.
pursuit after
Ooh.
him.
Ooh.
But yeah, no, huh, your lungs are kind of burning, but man, you just got that. Yeah.
Oh,
So
Oh
everyone,
my God.
I need you,
Jesus.
in order to catch him on this, I want you guys to roll me a pursuit. Now you have to get a success that beats his 15.
Jesus. You said it's pursuit?
Yep.
Damn it.
Tilly instantly wins.
Yeah.
Tilly's like, damn it.
I thought you said it had
won.
to beat his 15, like go lower.
No, beat as in be
Oh.
higher.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
y'all. I'll be over here. I'm waiting to shoot guns.
With the exceptions of a couple of different kinds of criticals, it's always highest without going over in
Yeah,
this game.
Except for that match success.
Oh, jeez,
Yeah, that's what I
Max got
said.
him.
Various kinds of crits.
Alright.
I might need someone to roll. My fucking internet's being stupid.
Okay.
Do you know what your score is? I mean, I guess we can look at your sheet.
You need. Oh, well, yeah, let's see. Are you just rolling straight fitness, or are you rolling something in particular?
Pursuit, but
It's pursuit.
You don't have pursuit. Alright. That is fair. Also, if you guys could, it just takes 1 second, but type in, what it is in there. I know some of you are doing it.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
But some of you aren't, and so it's like, I'm rolling just because.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
I try to if I know exactly what I'm rolling for.
Yeah, but it's something specific. Because I'll
Oh
get
my.
confused.
Alright. So, Haley and Maxwell and, Tilly instantly just like, Darren's like, ha, I'm able to just walk on up and they just slap you. Just like, oh man.
Fucking stay down on the ground.
Izzy and Mercedes, though. Izzy, are you flipping that, or are you keeping that a 70?
I don't really have anything that would be a good flip, so I'm just gonna leave it.
Sure. All right.
Is there any way I could dodge when they slap me? Is this the same?
No.
No. Okay. All right.
Take it.
3 slaps to the face.
3 slaps.
It's more tags than it. It's
Yeah.
you're on. They manage to catch you pretty easily and get a tag on you. At which case, you guys can either run away and then continue on trying to chase him to get other tags in, or you can go. I'm done. It's up to you on what you want to do. Mercedes and Izzy, you guys still are running after Darren. I mean, Darren. I have a question for you. What does it feel like to be chased after by 2 of the women that you've slept with?
There's a primal fear that runs through your brain. You don't know where it's coming from, but you hear boss music.
Yeah, I imagine there's a little bit of that for sure. I mean, I'll probably just double look and make sure that Mercedes doesn't have a knife.
Fair. All right. So, Darren, I need you to actually roll me pursuit this time.
Okay. I have a penalty.
5. I'm gonna give you a 5 penalty on this.
All right. Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Do you have anything to flip that?
I mean, it has to be a passion, right? So bullies, 1 for me, or being a victim. I mean, if I can use my noble 1 for me, I'll use that.
Sure. All right. So, Darren, not wanting to be shown up, slipping that to a 47. Please make me a roll that I don't think you guys can actually win, but please still make me a roll.
Who all's rolling?
Anyone who wants to continue chasing after Darren, and definitely Izzy and Mercedes, unless Mercedes is like, you know what, I'm done.
Or rolling pursuit again.
Yes, it is pursuit.
Forget him. I love it.
Yeah. Isobel, you're having a hell of a time doing this. But Mercedes, you're doing good, but he's just beating you right now. Darren, give me another pursuit roll, -5%.
All right. Ooh.
I don't think you're going to be able to fix that failure. So, we are looking for successes on the 2 of you to see if you can catch Darren. Isobel, you are kind of able to juke him, and so you get a tag on him. That's good. Mercedes, would you like to continue the chase, or are you done with this shit?
No, I'm done.
All right. Mercedes just kind of like, whatever. Yeah, you guys see Mercedes? She goes, I'm gonna walk on over there.
All right. Now that nobody's chasing me, I'm gonna ditch him and smoke a cigarette in the woods.
It's like, all right, next thing, Darren's off somewhere.
He's like, I don't need lungs to shoot guns. I'm done.
All right. I mean, all right. So you haven't. All right. So you're actually trying to lose them?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
All right. Sure, that's fair. All right, so you going off? Is everyone letting him just go on off, or is someone trying to follow him?
Two, I think.
Yeah, no. If he's gonna like, unless Mercedes is like standing away, like away, and I'm more distracted by Mercedes. I would be more distracted by Mercedes. Yeah, no, I'm letting him go if Mercedes is not chasing him anymore.
I'm trying to follow.
Yeah, I feel like I want to follow him too.
All right, so Darren, you have 2 people coming after you.
The game isn't done yet, Darren.
Want to slap his face?
Is it more pursuit rolls?
I mean, if you actually are trying to lose them now, it is still pursuit
Yeah.
rolls -5.
All right. Let's do that. Ugh. I can't roll today.
You also have been smoking cigarettes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would have been
Because that
matched.
would have been a success.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
on the verge of death constantly. I don't blame the dice.
The other 2, please roll me pursuit.
Come on.
I guess I'm just gonna have to let him go because my laptop's being a bitch.
Tilly.
Tilly rolled
You're
a
ever trying to go
6.
mad without power in sport? Oh god.
Well,
I got your rolls. Yeah, no, both of these ladies are really able to keep up with you as you're wheezing and smoking. Keep in mind that these are the ladies that smoked you earlier, so they're kind of like, so you're both up with Darren.
Chasing him down.
all right. Well, I mean, I gotta keep trying to lose them.
You gotta keep going. Alright. I admire it,
Guys,
but you're dumb.
this is a lesson. You don't just quit. Just like cigarettes, you gotta stick with it. All right?
No. No.
All right, Darren, roll me pursuit.
Does he always act this dumb?
You'd be
Yes.
surprised how dumb it can get. Oh, I'm sorry, that was conversation. I'm gonna go away now.
Like, you're chasing Darren.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry.
I just can't roll.
Just let me smoke my cigarettes in peace.
All right, you guys passed the test. I mean, there's no way you're gonna roll worse than this, right?
You
Tilly.
would probably be surprised.
Tilly, you can make your roll. Hailey, are you still chasing Darren?
Yeah, but I'm gonna see if my laptop is going to let me do the thing.
Right. Well, that is a failure also on your part. Darren also failed, so it's not like either one.
Ah, damn, match failed.
Oh.
Do I lose them?
Hold on.
No, but, Tilly.
What?
Tilly goes down, and, Tilly, you hear a pop.
That ain't
No! No!
It's
Tilly,
finally not me!
your knee, because you're in the swamp area. Darren has been running farther and farther into the swamp off of the, good ground. Your foot goes into the muck. You start, you pull it on out, and the leg stays, but the other top of the leg goes, I'm going.
My leg!
Well, we're getting some medicine training in today, boys.
Oh Oh, but
I am Fred the fish.
Mercedes sighs and then walks over.
You guys, admittedly, all right, you guys don't see what's going on. You hear the cry of pain. Darren and Haley, what are you two doing?
rushing towards Tilly.
Tilly is in pain.
You are
Darren.
given your chance.
Darren, they've broken out off your chase. What are you doing?
Now's my chance.
God.
To make my pursuit and fitness worse.
Now I can smoke my cigarettes in peace.
Yeah.
Fuck this poor injured soul.
So Darren, you're still continuing to run on off after this thing happens?
I'm just. Do I see other people going to make sure she's okay?
Yeah, Haley's going to make sure she's okay. Haley broke off the pursuit. That's the only reason this is working.
All right.
This is the only reason you have this option.
Can I just find a place to hide or something
Sure,
instead of like keep running? And just like
sure.
Yeah,
you,
and then
you
immediately
find
become a
a
smoke
place
signal.
to hide.
yeah, put off smoke signals. To see if you guys can find.
What? Why is that tree throwing up?
So, Joker looks at you, Izzy, when they hear the scream and going, "Are we going?"
Oh, I didn't realize he
Yep.
was with us.
What?
Yeah, they
You didn't-
ran off into the woods
Yeah, we
because
chased
Darren
him.
continued the game.
Yeah, Darren was trying to get away from you guys. People chased after him. Admittedly, it looks like it's all just part of the training.
No, I meant I didn't realize Joker was here because this
Oh.
is the first time you've mentioned him.
Yeah, it is. It is. I'm putting Joker, and Cat is here too. They're hanging back a little bit, letting everyone sort of do things. Joker's the one who's going to be throwing the chalk bags. He's been making chalk bags with Cat
Until he fucks Norda.
until there's a scream.
Right. Well, Izzy grabs her med kit out of the car and runs off into the woods.
All right.
Jesus, it's like,
Can't take you guys anywhere.
oh, I'm sorry, mister, I pull out my gun.
I'm just glad it's not me this time.
Yeah,
Okay.
fuck you and your leg, Haley.
Mr. Multiple stab wounds over here.
Yeah.
I can't go anywhere with you guys.
Haley was
Mr.
the one who stabbed me.
Mister steals a bike
No,
and
it
gets the
wasn't.
gang
It was
to fucking
Habit.
follow him.
Don't fuck with me.
Yeah, she has a legit reason. You just make bad choices, Darren.
How many times have you been stabbed now? 3?
Is it been 3? I don't know how many times. I've lost count. No.
Oh my god, that's not a good thing to say.
It was all technically Havoc, right? Like I think it was just one other time besides the
Besides the other ones. Okay.
besides the time Haley stabbed me, right?
That still counts as being stabbed, right?
Were you also stabbed in the basement?
No.
Because you were stabbed in the street.
I was
For
stabbed
sure.
I was stabbed out in the street after my apartment burned.
He wasn't stabbed in the basement.
No, I
No.
wasn't stabbed in the basement. No.
So, what is Haley doing when I get there?
I
You mean
I don't know, like, just looking up at her and kind of like, all right, Tilly, give me your hand. This is gonna fucking hurt.
Oh, great, sure. Give hand.
So Haley, you're pulling on her to get her out.
With my broken knees.
Let's see. So her foot is stuck in the mud, and then her knee like popped, and then like, is she standing? Is she sitting? What's
Well,
the...
she's probably leaning to the side, possibly down on the ground. Because I mean pain.
I don't know. I guess try to fucking get her foot out.
How are you? You're pulling her to get her foot out?
As gently as possible.
Where are you pulling? On her hand?
Probably using her arms as like little bars, so pulling with her arms.
Okay, so
Like wrapping your arms
Wrapping
underneath
her
your air
arms.
pits.
All right. So, Mercedes and Elizabeth, you see as you arrive on the scene, Haley rapidly making the situation worse.
I knew it. We were like, no.
Hey,
please.
Elizabeth, do you mean me?
Yes,
Okay.
I was just about to say, who the fuck is Elizabeth?
Isabel. Sorry.
Just trying to be
Julio,
helpful, but
stop.
Here, let me give you something for the pain.
Oh, Jesus. God, Tilly's gonna
Have
go
some
home
Vicodin.
crying. No, God, I've seen House.
As all right, so as you as Izzy, as you see Mercedes pulling out pills to hand you to them, you feel a revulsion in you.
No, I'm handing them to Tilly.
I know, but Izzy is feeling a revulsion in her. In fact, your lovely medical bag that used to feel so lovely and nice now feels wrong. But it's still all right. It has a little Caduceus symbol on it. I'm going to say, and that still feels good. You know, having it there, but you shouldn't open it. Definitely shouldn't open your medical kit.
Gotcha.
You're definitely feeling that you shouldn't. You don't need that medical kit.
Gotcha.
It would be an insult to your very nature to dirty your hands with such peasant things. You know, that kind of medicine. I mean, you are a healer. A true healer. You don't need scalpels to do surgery. You can literally reach into a person and pull out tumors.
Number one, ew. Number two, really? Come on.
Psychic surgery. Have you not heard of it?
Oh god.
It's like in the Matrix when Neo pulled a bullet out of Trinity.
It's a magic trick. Anyway,
Yeah. All right. So.
Okay, on that note, I'm going to try to prevent Tilly from taking it. So you don't need that crap. You don't need the crap. I'll fix it. And try to put hands on her injured leg.
all right.
here, Tilly, squeeze my hand when it really hurts.
It breaks your hand, just.
I don't know if I have a thing that I can put that with or not. Can I use my rage of don't tell me what to do? Because Mercedes is trying to counteract me.
Sure. I'll let that happen.
You're not my manager.
I'm just trying to give her something for the pain. Then we can take her to the hospital.
But do we
No.
need a hospital?
Okay,
What is
So that's a
hospital?
47.
All right. Please make a note of it in the thing. And you did use your rage, right? Yes, you did.
Yep.
All right. So, Tilly, you see Izzy basically kneel down by you. She sort of takes your leg in her hands and just kind of closes her eyes. And as she does, you can feel the leg sort of re-knitting together, almost like it's almost as good as new. It's a little injured. You can definitely tell you've tweaked it, but you didn't pop it out of the socket. You know, it's back in. Maxwell, did you come up here also?
Yeah, I would have.
All right. I'll let everyone to roll me notice.
Me too?
Yes. Oh, you probably will say not you for right now. You and Mercedes not so much, but Maxwell, I'll let Maxwell roll notice.
Wait.
Oh, you said not me.
Yeah, we're gonna pretend that everyone else here is too concerned about the injury, and Maxwell's the only one who can really look around.
Okay.
Emma?
I'm doing it.
Okay, alright, just wanted to make sure. Yeah, so, you realize, Darren isn't here. Darren, I'd like you to roll me secrecy.
Sure. What's my penalty?
Nothing.
Oh. Okay.
Look how he just assumes there's penalty for him now.
Damn.
Alright.
Yeah, so Darren isn't here, but I don't know where Darren is.
Yeah, you can't see Darren. You guys do manage to get Tilly's foot unstuck with a bit of, manual digging. Pulling the leg was not the right answer.
Well, listen, Caitlin
Especially not
knew
pulling
that
from the shoulders was... Maybe if you had said, I reached out and I grabbed the calf, and I pulled that out, that might have been a good response, But,
Well, listen, when you haven't ever been stuck before, you're not gonna know the fucking answer.
mhm. So, Tilly, you are free. Your leg hurts. But it's not like, the end of the world. Although, mixed with your gunshot wound, this is quite a day.
Fucking goddamn nature.
Where did Darren head off to? Unless he thinks there's still a game going on.
I mean, I guess he did. He just kept going.
Alright, you've had your fun. We're moving on to the next thing. Darren?
Darren, please roll me fitness.
Oh god.
As we just hear a tree vomit.
What's the penalty here? 15?
15 still.
Oh, he's... Whoa!
Look
That's a
at-
success!
Whoa.
He said zoom! Oh my god.
Whew, you're getting good at this!
Some real speed.
Alright, you get the 2 down. Would you like to, push on and do some more?
That's 6? No. I'm good. We're still early in the day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll be alright.
You put a timer on your phone.
yeah.
Every hour.
Every hour.
Everyone, I'd like everyone here to please roll me, notice to try to find Darren. If you care to look. If you don't care to look, don't worry about it. So, Izzy. That bush is smoking.
Bitch!
Caitlin notices that too. Caitlin notices it first. Maxwell, you still can't see anything, unfortunately.
Oh.
But Haley and Caitlin, there's that's smoke rising from that little clump of shrubs.
Izzy will pipe up and say, could you guys go back? I'll just be a sec.
All right. I'll give Tilly a shoulder if she would like to.
Tilly takes shoulder.
Yeah.
Haley, are you going with them or are you staying also?
Well, I'll go.
You'll go.
You know the
Yeah.
bush is smoking, but
Okay.
Izzy
Mercedes,
seems
are
to
you
be-
going?
Yeah, I'll go back with Maxwell and Tilly.
Maxwell, Tilly, and Haley, they're going back, leaving Izzy there with a smoking bush.
Only Izzy can
Now would
prevent
be a
forest
great
fires.
time for Mercedes to give that Vicodin over to Tilly.
Just pop it in her mouth.
She's gonna walk around the side of the bush and stand next to Darren and look down at him. see what
Darren,
his reaction is.
you're just relaxing, laying on back, and then like a cloud comes over and blocks out your sun. Oh, definitely Izzy.
Is Tilly okay?
He was like not a few feet away from you.
She'll be alright.
It's good.
Yeah, it is. It's actually you I'm a little more worried about.
What? Why?
Look, I've seen a couple of adepts get made, and it's an ugly process. But, just know that not everybody makes it through. Either giving up or dying are things that can happen to people, so maybe just be careful.
Yeah, okay.
Very chill
Okay.
Darren right now.
Darren's fine. He's got this.
Don't worry.
Oh man, I am so fucking wired.
Right, so what's the next exercise you guys want to do? Firearms?
Fitness?
Fitness.
Tilly, did you want fitness training?
I don't remember. I know that she needs to learn how to handle the gun she got from boyfriend. That's about all I probably did.
Darren apparently needs fitness training.
Oh yeah,
For
Darren
real?
wants fitness training.
Yeah.
I had a
Damn
list
it.
at one point, but I don't have it anymore.
My fitness
Caitlin
is
is
only going to go
teacher.
down.
You don't have to be, I can do it.
It's just running. Fucking run to the tree. If I beat you, do it again.
Yeah, we'll just set up a foot race on the open ground.
Part of me still says make Tilly do it.
Tilly, you will have a 10% negative.
Great.
I feel
these
like
rolls.
maybe, I don't know, lifting weights or something might be better from like a seated position.
Do we have weights?
we
We've
have
got
things
logs.
that we have things that have
Got
weights.
lost. Got lost.
Tilly can do weights.
Tilly.
Haley is doing weights and running at the same time.
I mean,
Tilly says get
uh,
fucked.
what's it called? Joker will guide her in doing setups.
Okay.
Oh, gunshot wound.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah,
wait.
you're right. That went through my whole middle, so that's not gonna work,
Yeah,
my guy,
well,
actually.
Weights is probably also not going to be good either. Running
Because
was
that's
the
my
best.
whole middle.
Yeah.
No pain, no gain.
Oh, my lungs. Oh no.
Yeah,
God
no.
damn it. Yeah, just,
No
just
king,
let her
no
run.
game.
Just a plank. That's all we
Just-
can make her do.
But that's also core. That's my whole middle.
It's the least damage we can do to you. Unless only arms.
Only arms. Nothing else. Just arm. God, just let her try to run the race. If she falls down, she'll quit. There we go.
Alright.
Just lay on the ground for a little bit.
Because Tilly just flops on the ground.
We're like, call my boyfriend. I don't want to be here no more. The day's dumb. The weather's dumb.
Alright. So, Haley, would you care to set us off?
Sure. Let me find my thing.
Alright. In order to
There
beat
you go.
Haley, we're looking for a success that beats a 42.
I hope you all like my wording.
Thanks.
It's possible. I don't like my odds.
Izzy fucking smokes you.
Did you say I had a penalty?
Minus 10, yeah.
Thanks.
Mercedes beats you too! Just a little after Izzy.
Smoke some.
Tilly does good,
That's what
but doesn't beat you.
Nope.
What?
Maxwell is like, he's keeping up, and after, like, almost at the end, he's like, ha, ha, he slows right before the finish, like, you know, ha! And, well then, Mr. Ramblin' Man. Oh, yeah, no. He's taking it nice and slow. He doesn't get it good. Nope. No success on Mr. Ramblin' Man.
All right.
Alright, that leaves Tilly, Maxwell, and Ramblin', who still have to do these things in order to succeed this. Or, of course, others can still go if they want. Caitlin, are you going again?
Yes.
Alright.
Jesus.
Takes it a little easier on you guys this time. Now you just need to beat a 7.
Fuck. All right, I'm gonna flip.
There's a 7 in it.
I'm gonna flip that with.
It's a fitness, right? Even though we just rolled it, I've forgotten.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Izzy is still racing. Oh!
Oh.
Oh! Tilly, do you have something to re-roll? Wait, that's a success!
That's a success.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
we
why I'm
forget the
here.
run
Like,
is
what do
good
you
in this
mean?
game.
I fucked up shit, okay? I win.
You did win. You
I
like
won.
Yeah, no.
passed fucking
I
everybody.
won with a gunshot and a fucked up scene.
No.
What's
So,
up?
so, Haley is taking it easy on you guys, but Izzy is still going, fuck you, I'm gonna do it. But at the end, Izzy's just kind of like, I am so far ahead, it doesn't, and then all of a sudden, Tilly just over-fucking takes.
I will at least
Yeah, that's
beat
a lot.
Haley with a 17 out of fear.
What's your fear?
Outed as a fake.
Alright,
Aww.
fair.
My buddy.
Yeah, huh, it's good. Maxwell flip with fear. So looks like Ramblin' is the only one who hasn't made it yet. I could just see it. Tilly just like sort of flies right on past. Like at the end, she's not even stopping. She's just hopping on her good leg. You know, it's like da 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 yeah.
Just proving she can do it. Just like, fuck you.
She throws her hands up. She goes, yeah! Oh! And then she grabs the gun wound. Oh.
She just like lays down on the ground like, oh wait.
Alright, no refresher on dodge for you, Tilly.
No. I'll just lay here for a while. Tell me when we're shooting.
Oh no.
Oh,
buddy.
no. Oh no. Hold on.
Darren also breaks his leg.
Someone's a...
Yeah.
Oh god!
Caitlin is going, all right, fine, Darren, I'm going to kick your ass because apparently you need to have your ass kicked in there. So Darren, she's just there. She is running right by you. She is a foot ahead of you, running backwards, going, come on, Darren, come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. And Darren, you're like, heh, 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 and then Darren just passes right out.
Can I roll again?
Sure.
For running circles?
Fuck you, Isobel.
Damn it!
I mean,
I wanted to lose. Oh well.
No, unfortunately, you're doing too good. But yeah, Izzy, you're getting a little tired there, so you're not actually gonna beat like Haley. She's keeping ahead of you as she's she's outpacing you with ease. And Darren, you're like, oh, I'm doing it, and then all of a sudden, Darren just flat. You just see Darren, his eyes kind of roll up in the back of his head, and he hits the floor. You hear a oh.
Well, I don't think
As Darren
Darren's
lays
going to be doing dodge training refresher either.
Is he injured?
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Are you going to check on him?
Yeah.
I mean, he's got a lump on the side of his head.
Alright, I'm gonna see what I can do about that too.
Alright, so yeah, I mean, it hasn't even been an hour since you've been able to do it, but you can
I
definitely
know,
feel
I'm attempting to experiment with this thing.
Yeah, sure. Keep
Hey, I'm not a thing.
No, with
It's
my
magic.
new power
No,
set.
I know.
Are you sure you're not a thing?
Nobody tell him.
Right, there we go.
Yeah, you reach out and you sort of, you're able to sort of lessen the swelling as Darren, your eyes come up. You've healed him twice within, an hour.
Wait, what happened to
I guess
Darren?
this has some perks.
Are you okay, Darren? I'm so sorry.
Why is everyone staring at me?
What's happening?
You passed out.
Because you passed out in the middle of your run, buddy.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Wait.
No, I don't think it's okay.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a yeah okay thing, bro.
That's probably fine.
No.
Been coughing, a little lightheaded all day, so.
Maybe you want to hold back on the cigarettes? You didn't look too well when you were smoking earlier, either.
No, I didn't. But you gotta smoke them if you got them, as they say.
No, you don't. Cigarettes make you feel like shit.
They make you feel like shit.
I mean, she's not lying. You do kind of feel like shit right now, Darren.
Yeah, I know. That's too bad because I need to keep smoking. I gotta smoke this whole pack today, guys. I don't know what to tell you.
Ah, alright. That's something I cannot help you with.
Or you could just not.
No, I think I'm gonna. do
Are
that.
you sure that's the path you want to go down?
I mean, it's a path in front of me, so. Yeah.
On that case, you might be done with training for today.
I'm good.
Darren needs to pass fitness.
I do need to pass it, so no problem. I'll just pass it right now, right?
Just do it. Yeah.
It's only my worst thing.
Just do it, Darren. Yesterday you said tomorrow.
Tomorrow is today.
No.
All right, Haley.
Oh, boy.
Still running this?
Yeah.
42, Darren. Give me the roll that you literally cannot beat.
I just rolled a 31.
31. All right. Well, yeah, you lose against her. Hey, Caitlin, give me another one.
No, be mean to him. Be mean to him, and then they can flip it.
It won't
Oh,
help.
piece of garbage.
She
Oh, no,
can't-
41 will
Darren.
make him fail. He won't beat her anyway.
13 though.
If I flipped it to
If he
13.
flips it.
Yeah, but you still don't beat Caitlin.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Because she beat her
Oh,
target
yeah, I'm sorry.
by 19.
Here. Seeing how this next roll goes will depend on the situation. So, let's see. Let me roll first.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, God. I'm
What
sorry.
are your
Caitlin, can you
abilities?
flip that to a 5?
Let me see. I'm trying to help you, buddy. Let's see.
Is Darren in need?
Yeah, he's fucking dying.
All right. She's taking it easy on you, Darren. She's
You have to
using her
beat a
noble and she's flipping that
5.
to a 5.
Please, for
Darren.
the love of God.
That's very nice of you. I can beat that, surely. This will be fun.
Izzy's going to go and whisper in Jake's ear, "Be a douche to him. It'll go great."
Hey, Darren, you run like a girl. That's a success!
Huzzah!
Joker, it's the lucky charm.
Darren legitimately wins this. He's like, oh, yes! Oh, fuck. Oh. Your heart is like beating out of your chest, Darren. You do not feel well.
Yeah.
You have won, but you do not feel well. It feels like you're gonna have a heart attack.
I lean over to Maxwell. You think he realizes she let him win?
Let's not tell him.
She's just gonna walk over, gently put a hand on your shoulder, and says, "Good job, you beat me.
Yeah, he's just
I'm proud
wheezing.
of you."
Apparently, she wanted him to know that she let him win. Kind of whispering to Mercedes.
I'm just gonna lay down on my back on the ground.
That is the worst thing you could do, but okay.
No. I'll tell you what the worst thing you could do. Hey, Darren, would you like another cigarette?
You know what would make this really good right now?
Yeah, no, a victory cigarette.
A victory cigarette.
Or 2.
Or, yeah, sure. Why not?
No smoking in the
Yeah.
floor club until he rolls away.
Oh, God. Why?
You
Why?
No
go smoke
smoking
your
in the
victory
floor club.
cigarette.
Okay, I will smoke.
Darren, you're taking out a cigarette. Darren, your hand is shaking so goddamn much. It's gonna take you fucking forever to light the cigarette unless you're getting someone else to help you.
I'm not asking for
God
help.
damn it. You fucking...
Darren looks like he has Parkinson's.
Oh my god.
It's like his hand is shaking. It's got like tremors in it.
I'll light it for him.
Jesus.
She comes
The
on over.
last person.
So lights a cigarette. So just. Oh, that's good. Make me another fitness roll. Darren.
It's 15.
You're doing
Kelsey.
great,
Yep.
buddy.
Oh, bud.
Thanking you.
Oh.
Hey.
It's a matched fail.
Please don't
Darren,
fall off of me.
Passes out.
as you do this, you can barely breathe, and as this is going on, you can sort of feel in yourself you're failing to do this. Are you pushing through, or are you gonna stop?
I'm not gonna stop.
Right.
You know, maybe before you try and get into a strategy, you actually, smoke cigarettes so you can keep them down.
I did, actually. Darren was a smoker before this.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Before this,
Yeah, that's the thing. He's like a chimney, this man. Now he's dying.
He's more like a tiny candle.
Like
That
a
was what we're
tiny
learning.
candle, this man.
Surely you can't die from 7 cigarettes, right? Like,
Well, we're gonna find out.
Yeah, we're gonna find out today.
I don't think it's possible, but I guess we will find out.
I mean, there are people who smoke like whole cartons a day.
Yeah.
They kind of build up to it.
Yeah, but
Yeah, you're right. They've been smoking for 40 years. Darren's how old?
I mean, that might be blood. You might have just coughed up a little blood.
Okay.
All right.
7 out of 20.
Just means it's working.
Darren,
You're an-
please don't.
Spit out a little crimson on my hand. Oh, that is not good.
Izzy turns to Haley and says, you went through more and did worse to get your breakthrough. He should go at the pace that he feels he can handle. I don't think that he should be taking it this fast either, but a break's a break.
Unless it breaks him.
It might, but that's his call. Making it harder is not going to help.
Alright, who wants to go shoot guns?
Oh, dear God, yes.
Yes.
So he sticks her hand up and just like kind of bends to get up and screams the most of the way.
Darren, I need you to defend isolation. Minus 20.
Defend isolation.
Yeah, as you can definitely see in this group, your actions here are pushing people away.
Alright. Minus 20.
This is isolation 5, minus 20.
Isolation. Oh man, I've only got 3.
You do have antisocial, which will help you
Yeah.
resist shocks to isolation.
That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. You said minus 20?
Minus 20, yeah. Because of your smoking jitters.
Oh
66. That's a matched fail.
Oh.
Jesus, bud.
Oh,
that's bad.
are we keeping that?
I can't do anything to change that, can I?
Unless you have something that you think would.
Do you think we're bullying you?
I mean, like, I can't I can't.
They're not
flip
really
it.
bullying you,
I can't
and
flip
you're not
it
really
though.
you're not really being a victim here because
You can re-roll it with the
Yeah.
idea.
This is a reroll, not a flip that we're fighting for.
I don't
Can I
think
call
you
him a
have any
bitch
of
and
your
help?
passions there. You've done
yeah.
one for me.
Yeah, I don't think the other two apply here.
So fight, flight, or freeze, Darren.
As you lay on the ground.
Dying.
Oh man. No,
Would it help if Tilly called him a punk ass bitch or something?
No, that's not
Bullying?
gonna help. That's
You
not...
punk bitch!
I don't think at this point we've realized that something's happened.
I definitely don't
It's-
want to fight. I don't want to do that. So flight or freeze? I guess I'll freeze.
All right.
Just lays there
So-
on the ground.
You guys are going off, and you guys are doing firearms training. We'll get back to Darren in a bit.
I would like to do something before we start firing guns.
I would like to try to notice.
Yeah.
Sure. Notice minus 30.
Okay.
Jesus. Is this for noticing that Darren's like doing
Yeah.
shit?
Darren's fine.
Right.
Darren's fine.
I'm
This
sorry
is-
I fumbled my eyeballs. I tried.
I got
This is-
nothing.
Tilly, Darren's fine.
Darren's fine. It's fine. Everything's
This
fine.
is why the miracle workers people
Caitlin,
doesn't
Darren's
have.
probably flipping out. Probably freaking out. Maybe he might be freaking out, or he might be smoking cigarettes. You don't know. But the thing, Caitlin, are you gonna fuck up his thing by trying to give him emotional? Are you going to ruin it by you picking this up?
Define ruin.
It exactly. Are you going to be a hindrance to his training? Because
Oh, God.
He's fine.
Darren doesn't get hugs. Darren needs to break. Darren might have broken a little bit.
She hates it, and she's probably gonna end up hating herself for it. But he.
You need to make
needs
me a self 7 check.
Hold on, let me count and see how many I actually fucking have.
Do I put a-
Okay, I'm good.
You're
Go-
good. Yeah.
But-
Yep.
No, you turning your back on helping people in need gotten disturbingly easy for you.
Oh. Oh.
It didn't even bother you to go, no, Darren's doing this. That's when you realize that you're not yourself anymore. You're a vastly different person.
Sorry, I put a failed mark in isolation, right?
Yes, you put a failed mark in isolation.
All right.
I think she's kind of scared of herself a little bit. Like, wow, I used to help people, and now I just did this thing.
And it didn't even bother you all that much. That's the really weird part. You didn't feel bad about it. You don't feel bad.
Oh God, someone help me!
Several panic attacks later.
Yeah, right.
Internally freaking.
Internally.
Ah!
It's so quiet.
Yeah, the room
What are
As
you
you
guys doing?
suffer.
But I don't know
Alright,
anything's going on.
so
We're doing paintballs and regular. I got both.
is going to hand Maxwell her gun and say, hold on. And then she's going to pull out a bit of ecstasy and pop it.
What?
Oh my god. No.
I would
Everyone
like
else
to
very concerned
cast-
trying to check on Darren, and suddenly Mercedes is doing drugs before shooting guns.
Oh, I wonder if my friend is okay. Okay, Mercedes. Oh my god, she's tripping.
Yes.
You, my little bitch boy, are tripping balls.
In the meantime, Izzy's gonna run up to the boat and bring down a whole bunch of empty bottles and cans and things.
Sure.
And start setting them up.
I would like to try and cast, I'm probably going to butcher this, Sulfurous Fixation.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah. What does it do?
When the,
Nothing, apparently.
when the spell is cast, probabilities around the caster become much smoother. For a number of minutes equal to the percentile roll, matches, fumbles, and critical hits have no exceptional success, serving as normal failures or successes. Range is 1 meter in diameter.
This is literally the thing that you guys wanted and needed for the last test.
God damn it. Well, I guess the idea would be we're not
so
going to
good
end
at
up
this
shooting
game.
each other.
But I'm guessing I have no idea it
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
work.
No, you have no idea. No, you have totally feel as you sort of, because admittedly, unfortunately, that's kind of what the thing happens with you is, whereas you can carry around these charges, you kind of have like an infinite amount of charges depending on how many pills you want to pop when you do it.
Yeah.
When your spells don't work, you don't maintain the charge. The charge is lost. But you pop the pill and you're like, yeah, no, you can just sort of feel the world mellow on out as you take that ecstasy and you're like, yeah, I'm making everything smoother. I am totally doing yeah. I am a constant in the world. Everything is fixed. Nothing is gonna go wrong here. Yeah.
You're right there, Mercedes.
Everything's great. Nothing bad is going to happen.
I don't like the way you're saying that.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Great.
Lot of-
How about you tell me how I can load
Please
and
stop.
Shoot this, and you just walk me through it. just try and keep her from having a gun after she pops a pill. I don't know what it is.
All right. You've just taken an upper. So you have a 20% penalty on any tasks where subtlety or concentration are needed. You get a plus 10 bonus when resisting shocks to helplessness or self, but a minus 20 on all challenges against isolation and unnatural.
Okay. I'm probably not going to remember all that.
It's fair.
Izzy's going to go up to Maxwell and say, well, I can walk you through that if you like.
Great. I mean,
Mercedes
2 heads are better
Where is
than
it, Izzy?
one. Just kind of like, oh fuck. It's just the two of them. I don't want to start a fight between these two.
Angry.
Well, 2 heads are better than one. Different perspectives and all that.
It should be
No, absolutely. And I'm sure that we'll be able to get you through it just fine.
It's like, this anxiety is clearly because Maxwell is afraid of guns. This anxiety is not because
Me
Maxwell is
too,
afraid of
so fucking I feel that.
I mean, samesies.
That's why she used knives.
Nah.
All right, you show him how to load, unload, use the safety, and I can show him how to shoot. Is that fair?
That doesn't sound.
That sounds great. Would you mind taking over setting up the bottles? I couldn't quite figure out the best way to do it.
Sure.
The ecstasy is
Thank
just like
you.
there's a lot of bottles.
Oh
So many.
god.
And she's going to wait for Mercedes to be like a good bit away. And then she's going to turn to Maxwell and she's going to say, "You've got this. I have faith that you'll be able to pick this up really quickly because you're a good learner." And with that, she's going to try to cast good vibes.
In all honesty, your power and Mercedes' power actually make for really good training shit here.
Yep.
Mercedes, when it works, goes, nothing really wrong is going to happen here because we really don't give a shit if we critically succeed or fail. You know?
Yep.
And,
And you're going to be better at this for a while.
yeah, no.
If I succeed, and I don't know that I will, but here goes nothing.
Sure.
There you go.
14. I mean, you can flip that to a fail if you want. Oh, you
No,
can't.
it's only a
You
success.
literally can't flip that to a fail.
I mean, you could re-roll, but who would
But
want
that's
to
dumb.
do
It's
that?
dumb. Don't re-roll.
No, I don't want to.
All right. So what have you just done for him?
He gets 20% up on his target for the duration of this.
All right. So is that 20% up on him holding the gun steady, or 20% up on aiming?
In everything.
In
For
everything.
a few minutes, yeah. For the next 20 minutes.
Get 20 minutes of clarity.
20 minutes of good gun.
Sure.
It will not save you if you roll a 99, but it'll make it harder for you to fail. Okay, so she'll walk you through the parts of the gun and basic gun safety and how to assemble it and to clean it and etc, etc, etc. And she'll make you do it and then show you how to load and continually lecture you about never pointing a gun at someone that you don't intend to shoot, including yourself, ever.
And don't carry it in your belt or waistband.
Oh, all right. Kind of like confused as I think of all of the 33rds that are probably not very
definitely
safe.
Ellie flashes back to when she was told to put it in her waistband.
Well, that's because you don't have a dick to shoot off.
I have vital organs!
I mean, to be fair, you probably don't want it going off near anything.
Yeah, no, Darren's right. Don't want gun going off anywhere near the body. Fucking.
I have heard stories about dudes who have shot themselves in the pelvis, though, because they took
Mhm. Anyway.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so this is how it's going to go. Everyone has a target. For those of you who have if those of you who have performed firearm attack, you can just roll that to put a shot down range at your target. Everyone else needs to roll notice and then roll fitness. Notice is to get a proper aim down the sight, and fitness is to hold it steady and fire it and not get spoiled by recoil. You're looking mainly for successes on these to figure out how good you do.
Plus 20, yeah?
Yep.
I think Mercedes is probably standing behind Maxwell, like right up against him, showing him how to hold his arms steady.
Oh lord.
I've got my own lucky charm, apparently.
All right, you didn't even need her. And by her, I meant Izzy.
I can't see.
Tilly, you are properly aimed. But as you roll me fitness still, Tilly.
All right. Hold on.
Oh, I would have cast it on you too. I thought we were going one at a time.
You said it's fitness.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh!
Alright, so the gun nearly shit, that is a kick!
Two bloody noses.
I'm gonna go home.
No,
He's gonna be like, what the
Oh
fuck?
wait, no, I got under. Oh,
you got under.
Yeah, you fucking did it.
Izzy's thing actually helps. So Maxwell, you calm there. You remember Tilly's words as you're sighted on in. You pull the trigger and you see the bottle explode. Whereas Tilly, the gun, it doesn't hit her in the face or anything like that. Nearly does, but it doesn't.
Just seeing my whole life flash before my eyes. It was weird.
Right. Izzy goes up to Tilly and goes, "It's okay. It's okay.
Caitlin, roll me that fitness.
You will learn from this and do much better next time. I have complete faith in your ability."
I appreciate you.
See, Max, you're a natural at this.
Nope. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Caitlin, who
No
you
magic
have
for
not
you.
magicked at all, just like pulls it up there with
one-handed.
Just like,
He just looks at herself
Fucking-
and is like, "Oh my god, this is
Yippee-ki-yay.
too scary." Oh no.
well, Caitlin got it.
Oh.
Maxwell's shaking just a little tiny bit.
Good job, bud.
Just like completely surprised and like, oh no.
Well, seems like we're gonna be helping Tilly for a bit.
I guess I'll set up my notice roll again.
Wait, do I get to try again? Or not?
Wait until after
Okay.
she's done to notice that it didn't really work.
It's okay, Max. It's just the adrenaline. It'll
Alright.
settle down.
Oh god.
And also, Mercedes has no idea her spell didn't work.
Nope, not at all. But no one's been shot yet, so clearly it worked.
Okay, so we've got an aim.
Please god. Where is it?
Where's the fire?
The fuck? I did it though!
Is roll 20 misfiring?
Probably, just like Tilly. It's fine. It's fine.
It do
We'll
that
set it up
sometimes.
again, I guess.
But sometimes it do.
Hey!
Tilly just like wham drills the bottle without any help from magical existence.
Strong.
See, I told you nothing bad would happen.
I'm gonna have to get used to that, aren't I? Just kind of like saying is like to both the gun and the you doing drugs and then doing very dangerous shit. Implied.
Max didn't even know he was gonna live the rock and roll life.
Gotta keep those books safe.
Yeah, you have scary dog privilege now.
Kind of looks down at itself. I don't think I'm very frightening, even with a gun.
Aw, I'll protect you. And she kind of starts touching his face.
Oh yeah, Darren didn't
Oh
see
my
all the
God.
RP. That's right. Darren doesn't know that happened.
I mean, I'm just laughing because that was funny, but I read the RP.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure how many people were
Oh
in on
no.
that one.
Yeah, no. We were reading.
Everyone was
Listen,
watching that one,
I
apparently.
kept up with that all
Yeah.
fucking the whole time.
Yeah, I thought it was great.
Yeah, no,
Aw.
I would see Max posted and Mercedes posted. I'm like, oh yes, stories.
Me-
It turned into a
listen,
romance novel for a good long while
It
there.
did. It was great.
So me and Joanne were like squealing each other.
We were
Yeah,
like,
'cause-
they're here. They're here.
the posts are here.
You went offline for a second. I assumed to drive, and I was just like, she's gone. No, she's back. She's back. She's back.
That was me all day at work. I think I drained most of my battery just having it sit there with Discord open.
I'm sorry. I've been trying to recover.
No, it's
Fine.
sorry
It was
about.
super slow at work today.
I'm glad we got some enjoyment out of that one. That was really fun to write. With
All right.
The anxious date.
That's cute. as
So,
shit.
How close? We got a 78.
you guys have succeeded in all the things. You are at 78. Now, unfortunately, I think the only thing that Steph currently has from the list that she can benefit from is the pursuit training, I believe.
Yeah, she was more teaching in the gun training.
Yeah, no, she has firearms.
1 second, this will be a minute.
Sure. So I'm gonna take a little bit of a step, a little step out of character and discuss some metagame stuff right now for that with what Mercedes would like to have in a new identity.
It'll also give us a chance to boost our percentage a little bit before the paintball extravaganza.
We'll continue this.
I don't know.
So, you have Connect and Lie. You have Notice and Pursuit. Oh, Fitness. Fitness was the one that you didn't have.
Yeah.
All right. So you've gotten some fitness training out of these people. You've got Struggle and Secrecy, and you've got Knowledge. So you can deal with fitness. You could actually deal with some status. That technically was a class that Izzy was going to teach, but it got stricken from the list because no one really wanted it. Would you want your guru Izzy to teach you how to be a rich bitch?
Yes.
All right.
I'll sit on with that, just out of
I have-
curiosity.
Successfully instituted that. You can also put Darren in on that in case Darren wants to, take the smart decision and pick up status. Other than that, is there anything else that you would want on another identity? A resist? A coerce? You don't have to think of the name. The name is going to be the same for everyone, all right?
Uh-huh.
It's basically group identity name. I got this from being part of, this group.
I see. I guess what resists are available.
I can teach resist unnatural.
I have resist helplessness and then resist isolation.
Izzy has resists helplessness.
Yeah, I got resist helplessness and isolation, unnatural, and violence.
I also have resist isolation.
I think you have a resist to self already.
I have resist to self and isolation already.
All right, you have self and isolation. So you would look for helplessness, unnatural, or violence, which I think we have those covered.
Let's go with unnatural.
All right. You'd also like a resists to unnatural class on here. All right, so we are going to add. And who can teach that?
Me, and I think someone else had it as well.
Me.
So my metagame, my thought for this would have to be... we can't really do magic, or at least Maxwell doesn't have the ability to do magic that breaks kind of reality. It's all just kind of... he just knows things, so he doesn't have the ability to do so. So maybe resist unnatural would be... can't really be a talking thing. It would have to be...
It could be a talking thing.
Ghost stories.
Yeah, that would be the only thing I would think of.
Yeah, telling stories of things. Be a thing. And take off.
Yeah, so ghost stories, unless Darren has another idea.
I have no idea.
Coping mechanisms can also be a thing. Like, because remember, this is about how you deal with it. All right.
Okay.
The strategies that you each have. Getting her more made aware of it would definitely be a thing. But also,
substances. I imagine that's how Darren dealt with a lot of things.
I mean,
I already
she'll
deal
love
with
that. She'll love that fucking answer. All right.
Max comes in with an actual lesson. Darren's just like, you could just do drugs.
That goes
Do
right
it.
along with smoke and fire. Do drugs, ignore stress check.
Maxwell's like, yeah, it's all about recognizing something strange is happening, taking a breath, and moving forward. And Darren's like, but drugs.
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 Why did you?
Drugs. No, thank you. Drugs.
Who invited
Oh,
you?
I'm back. Sorry.
Who invited you?
So, hey, Izzy, one of your classes is back on.
Yes, I heard. Rich bitch school.
Rich bitch school. Teach me to be like you, Izzy. You, I want to be like you. And other than that, she has gone for wanting to get some resist to unnatural on her sheet.
I cannot help you with this.
I
fair.
can.
Darren and Maxwell are able to do that.
With the idea that the last time we taught things together, it went so well.
Did it? I don't.
It went kind of okay.
I mean,
the last time we taught a class together.
So, I mean, in all honesty, Tilly could actually help with that because Tilly can actually coerce unnatural.
I can do this, yes.
As well as myself, I was thinking of like just the knowing of the strange things that are going on as for that fact. So Tilly and Maxwell.
Oh
can
yeah,
coerce.
you have literally one that resists and coerces at the same time. Fair, all right.
Let's just be over here then.
No, you can help.
With my bum leg and my gunshot wound.
Yeah, no, scary stories is something you can do out in the woods.
You gotta tell the demon he's a bitch, you see.
No! Do not!
So,
Depending on the demon.
I want you all of you four, yes, 4 or 5, I believe, to sort of plan what you guys are doing. you 5 plan on what you're going to be doing for a bit, and what's going next. Just have a talk about what the next plan is with Mercedes, how you're going to get her up to speed, and then hopefully get your last percentage in there.
Well, we could certainly talk about it, but also be a little bit more direct about sharing things that might make you freeze in the moment when it comes to magic or the unknown. But it would be up to your preference.
Which would be easier for you?
We certainly have the tools here to do either. To be that strange thing that goes bump in the night, or to just talk it through.
Suppose we could start with talking and then move on to practical application.
Sounds good. Yeah, so I'd probably... There's probably some instances of, like, I don't think I've seen Slender yet, have I?
Nobody ate that chalk.
Nobody ate that chalk.
He ate the chalk bucket.
Brandon says he's not certain if you have.
Yeah, I don't think I have. We could bring out the pictures from the asylum.
Oh, you could show her Doe's videos.
Oh yeah, no, definitely have seen those. Yeah, I'd try and coerce and explain the instances of that. I'm not. Those videos are gonna work best because the other video that we can show her, it unnerves me and will not help me help her figure out how to deal with shit.
Okay.
And also, other people don't know about that video. I've realized like only one other person knows about that video. Yeah, alright, so coerce with the videos. Am I rolling on interested in the occult?
Sure. You're doing this on your own?
I mean, I can... I certainly can bounce it off with...
I mean, Darren hasn't told you that he's able to help yet.
Wait, I'm still passed
I didn't
out.
think Darren had come back yet.
You're not Darren. You're still over there, Darren.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think I'm still passed out in the woods somewhere. So.
You're not past it. Oh, well, don't spoil it.
God damn it.
Well, Darren, I suppose, could help us out. Kind of could get up and, like, we should check on Darren before we start telling scary stories.
God, I guess
Darren.
Tilly will go from Darren.
What's up?
So you have chosen freeze. Freeze doesn't necessarily mean stay stock still. You've been moving this entire time. Not like away, not even in circles. You've been sitting the whole time, but you've continued to move. You guess what you've been doing?
Smoking?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I thought you...
Hey, no! Guys! Come on.
What?
I don't know where you're going with that, but it sounds like...
I was like, he's on the ground and he's been moving constantly. I just imagined him, like, rolling away.
Oh, okay. All right.
Just
That's
imagine
fine.
Steve Burns rolling off again.
Rolling cigarettes.
He's rolling in the deep. Anyway.
He is a cigarette.
So, Darren, you look down, and you kind of realize you're getting lightheaded. As you look down, you realize, there's like 2 left in the pack.
Now it's time to take a break, Darren.
Oh, wow.
I need you to roll me, fitness -20.
That's not gonna be good.
You're right, it's not going to be good, Darren.
See, I helped you.
There's a chance for it to be good, Darren. You just have to make it.
-20. Can I flip it because you're bullying me, Dia? I don't think it counts, does it?
No, not bullies.
Has
Anything
Trayvon been
else?
bullying him with this whole time?
I don't know. Being a victim, I don't know if that would apply because the shock of isolation, maybe. I don't know what's exactly is going on with that. But if I'm like,
Well, you can sort of feel the blackness closing in around your eyesight.
Oh, great.
This is a roll for you to stay conscious.
Jesus.
Oh, well, I don't want to be a victim and pass out by myself in the woods.
So you're gonna use your fear.
Yeah.
You flip that to a 7. You make that a success.
Better than a 70.
You can almost feel like part of your body is shutting down with the amount of nicotine you have ingested.
That's a lot of cigarettes in a short amount of time.
No, you were like, smoking multiple cigarettes at a time almost. Trying to I don't need friends, I have cigarettes! As you got less and less cigarettes. So you guys come upon Darren. He is sitting against a tree, smoking a cigarette, as he's just sort of staring off into space.
Darren?
Chewing on my fingernails.
Yeah, his fingernails are bloody. As he's been chewing on them down to the quick. He's no more chewing on his skin as he's
Oh.
How many?
Darren, you're still freaking out.
I'm still in freeze.
You're still freaking out.
So I had smoked 7. Like I started 7 right around the time we left me, and now I've got 2 left. So that's 11 more. It's 11 more cigarettes, I think.
Yeah,
that's a lot.
That is a lot.
That's a lot of cigarettes.
Yeah,
A lot of nicotine in your veins right now, dude.
Yeah, it's time to take a break.
I don't think your brain's gonna recover after that, man. Those receptors are fucked.
almost like this is what that was designed to do.
Yeah.
I know, but still. Science brain says no.
Darren, you just need to calm down.
I'm still in freeze, right? So I can't really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't really.
Well, Steph, if you would like to roll your therapy.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him some Klonopin.
This is not gonna help.
Drug.
Are we sure more drugs in the system is going to help? I know
Always
you're
more
more of
drugs.
an expert, but
Ouch.
Out of character, I want to say no, but I don't think Darren
So
would
you
say no.
you put the pill in his hand, and he just sort of jitters it into the fucking ground.
I drop it.
Yeah.
Well, now you're
It
just
just-
wasting perfectly good drugs.
Yeah.
Can I try to heal him? I used to be able to help people's minds.
Sure.
Okay, here goes.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Will this ruin my adaptation?
Isn't that interfering though?
Oh yeah, no.
Well, I used to have the
You might
option
be-
to just kick people out of panic. I don't know that I have that anymore.
No.
Rather than curing failed marks. but I'd be doing this totally blind.
For sure, you want to risk it on someone who's needs those fail mark?
After you told me not to interfere for a second.
Nobody needs fail marks. Not in the long term, anyway.
I mean, I can use some fail marks.
Well, let's think about it. No, you don't. You might need hardened marks. You never need fail marks. Not for nothing.
I mean,
In all honesty, failed marks are kind of more important in learning in magic school. Hardened marks can work. Failed marks are better.
Gotcha. Well, I could try just removing him from the situation, right?
Yeah.
you can
So
take the cigarettes away from him.
I was about to say, removing him from
gonna-
the situation is just take cigarettes away from him.
tuck him back in the packet and put him in a pocket or something and try to haul him up and get him to walk away from this place and be back among everyone again.
I don't think I can let her take the cigarettes from me.
You can't resist me right now.
I can't.
And I'm not
Okay.
taking them from you. I'm just packaging them up and sliding them into your pocket.
Oh, okay.
With clarity, you might be able to find them, but you won't know where they are.
Okay. All right.
You're functionally catatonic right now. Like, you may have some awareness of what's going on around you, but you can't fight me.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'll put them in your pocket and haul you up and gesture for someone to help me, and we'll try walking you away from here and sitting you down with everyone else and try to talk you through it.
Yeah, I'll help you out.
As Haley's just fucking watching from the sidelines, like, yes, I did the thing.
I did the thing.
I don't know if I can say.
Isobel, are you're sitting down and having a chat with Darren?
Well, the theory being that he was freaking out because people were leaving him, right? So my thought was to attempt to remove him from the situation and that feeling by getting him into a more enclosed space, like the car or something, to sit down and have people around him.
I mean, you guys are more closer to the ship. The ship would probably be the...
Well, that's fine.
Yeah, especially with the if there are any slender marks there, that also works out for training.
Sort of walk him on up to the ship and things like that. So are you sitting and talking with him, Izzy?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Sure. As you do that, you sort of, as you're sort of, what sort of things are you saying to him?
Just general, I know it's tough. You just gotta fight your way through. You can pull out of it, kind of stuff. Like you'll live. This sucks, but you'll survive.
Sure. I'd like you to roll me your miracle worker.
Oh crap.
All right. As she sort of talks to you, Darren. You start coming out of this, and her words seem to make sense. In fact, it feels like, well, let me see. almost like you've gotten like a week's worth of therapy in just this short conversation with Isobel.
Okay.
So, with this, we're going to go to medical treatment. Medical treatment, getting therapy. Helping the disturbed. One success. Right. So, on a success, which is what she just got, the client, which would be you, can choose one hardened or failed mark to remove if desired. So you can sort of feel like if you give in and you let her sort of, say these things to you, that it could, help you feel better, but do you want to do that? Do you want to jeopardize this thing where you've had a conversation with several people about magic, and admittedly, even with your mentor, he probably told you a little bit. It's going to be hard, and if you try to take the easy way out, you'll never get there. In fact, you'll probably end up dead. So, Darren, are you accepting this therapy, or are you going to reject this therapy?
I mean, when you put it like that, yeah, I think I'm gonna reject it.
Right. So, you have made him sort of get back in there, but he does seem like he's not very receptive to your help.
Well, all I'm trying to do is get him out of freeze. So.
Which is perfectly fine. No, that's perfectly fine, but you feel like you could have done more if he had been more open. But unfortunately, he was not.
Good.
Yeah.
Sorry.
First, so I'll explain. You sort of learning this. You sort of get the feeling that like your words as a miracle worker hold a little more weight than some paltry psychologist. You can accomplish in a single conversation what takes almost a week's worth, or
Well, thus far, this channel seems to be working the same as the previous one.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, so something that would take a week's worth of intensive therapy or a month's of casual, you can simply just do with Darren.
It's pretty cool, Bill. Pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
So am I still catatonic or whatever?
No. You're good.
Cool.
All right. Well, thank you, Izzy. But no offense, you're really making me want a cigarette.
They are in your pocket.
And I'll just kind of chuckle. I guess it's almost just more dismissive, right? Like, I guess I'll rejoin the group, catch up with
Sure.
whatever they're doing.
Darren smells like the worst ashtray you guys have ever fucking smelled. By the way.
You smell worse than a bar.
Speak for yourself.
I took a shower this morning.
Oh God, can we not?
I feel like Tilly would just try to like breathe through her mouth so she didn't have to smell, but it'd just be completely worse because she could taste it then.
Is there a shower on the boat?
I
yeah,
don't think
there
you want to
is.
use that shower.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't know. We did a lot to fix it up pretty recently.
You installed the things. No one fixed plumbing necessarily.
I was gonna say, did you really?
It was going to be a thing that someone might have done if someone was living on the boat, but no one actually lived on the boat.
Except for the one character who did, but that's okay.
I mean, assuming that he had, like things, because also he was crashing with you guys at other places. We're talking
So,
about JJ, right?
Yeah, he did on occasion
Yeah.
stay with us. Yeah.
whose boat is this?
I
It's
don't
a big
know.
boat.
We found it a couple months ago, and I've never seen anybody else out here. So
She has a plan.
Alright.
She has a plan
we
too.
used it a couple of we've used it before. This
what
is
I'm
not
hearing-
my boat.
Oh, I was supposed to say. So what I'm hearing is that we have a boat. Finders keepers boat.
Basically,
All right, finders keepers boat.
Somebody else has been using it though too, right?
Rude.
I mean, it has this is the boat with the entrance to the Ark, right?
Yeah.
That is a good point. This is the one with the entrance to the Ark, the other space that, and I'll go into kind of that diatribe to kind of coerce Unnatural a little bit to like at least get it started. But that would be a roll.
That is the ship.
Oh, nice. That's creepy looking.
Mm-hmm.
Does that look like fucking Izzy's boat?
No, it would be way nicer if it was Izzy's.
I mean, it's a big boat.
Okay.
It's a big boat.
She has a private
Big-
jet.
Big
So-
stanky boat.
Probably has like a freight liner. or something.
Motherfucking Christ, I'm flipping it.
I was
Wow.
just about to say, baby, no.
You can't flip that.
I'm re-rolling it.
God, it's so bad.
Oh no! That was
No.
really bad.
Baby, no.
I have noble and
Congrats.
fear left, according to the sheet. I think I used my fear. So it's noble and rage.
I thought you used your rage, or was it fear? You know, it was fear at being outed as a fake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I'm
picked
gonna re-roll with noble.
All right.
I would not like to scare myself with that story. Hey!
There it is.
Was this an attempt to coerce?
Yeah.
Or... All right.
It's a bad attempt to coerce, but it's an attempt, at least a start.
So that's good. Now, of course,
I
Are
don't.
you worried-
It's all facts. So
are
it's,
you worried about being outed as a fake?
to make it harder?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah,
All right. So you are helping people learn things. Being outed as a faked is being looked down upon going to come into play in this. Do you think that's the thing that's being used
I think
here?
I've used up all of. I've used.
No.
Oh.
You don't need to use them. If your passions are in play in this role, it adds to the strength of the check you give.
Yes. Okay. I haven't done coerce yet before, so that would be the idea of. I think all the passions are involved.
All right, because you don't want to be looked down upon by doing this, as someone who can't do this, and you're helping her learn things, And you don't want to be outed as a fake, so that puts you up to there. And you're... let's see, Mercedes. Mercedes, what are your passions?
So it's a-
Pretentious assholes.
Would you say he's acting like a pretentious asshole?
I don't think so.
Don't think so? Alright.
Unwavering loyalty.
Yeah, is that fitting for Maxwell?
You've only had one night with me.
How loyal do you think you are to this boy who took you home and gave you a bath and shower and cooked you food?
I'm still figuring that out.
Still figuring that out? What about dying unloved?
I mean, it is just a story.
I'm not sure how that would play into it.
Maxwell.
Okay.
So at the very least, we're looking at a +4, so that'd be a 5 unnatural.
Alright, so I defend with knowledge.
Yes, you defend with knowledge, and it's -20 because you're still high.
Oh God.
Hey, it's not me that for once.
We're trying to teach you to resist.
Alright, you said -20.
Yep.
Oof.
Fight, flight, or freeze.
Can I reroll?
Sure.
Can I go with my noble passion?
Which is?
Unwavering loyalty. I'm trying to do this for him.
You literally just said it wasn't in play.
Yeah.
All right.
Then,
We'll go with
dying.
Maybe she trusts him a little more.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Steph. You can't unring that fucking bell.
That's fine. But I can use fear.
Yes.
There we go.
All right. You managed to get a little more hardened in it. Congratulations.
Working on it one step at a time.
I mean, technically, that is a success for her. So,
Yeah. So there's this strange creature that is strange, that is affecting people, sending people to a weird place, and it was created in a very disturbing way. Yeah, that's kind of unnatural. Is anyone else learning this, or is it just Mercedes?
just Mercedes. But you guys are now at 90%.
What up?
Do we want to try and roll it now?
Well, Steph hasn't gotten her last thing,
Okay,
so
yeah, no, then...
I
no.
would say, no, don't do it
Yeah.
there. Do
I wasn't sure how many.
Status
Apologies.
training with Izzy would be the last one to do.
This would be much easier to do at home, I think.
Yeah, so we all head home.
I got the whole rest of the day to smoke these last 2 cigarettes.
You could have had the whole day to smoke the 20, but no, here we are, almost dead. You almost die in the woods. I fucked my knee up. Probably exacerbated the gunshot. Your stab wounds are probably looking like shit.
No, your stab wounds actually are pretty good.
Izzy fixed that. Never mind. Sorry.
Just another day out with the gang.
It is a thing that Joker's gonna say. We may need to come up with a name.
It's the gang.
Alright, so as you're going back, as you get back in there, your cell phone starts pinging, Izzy. As if you've missed messages from the hours you have spent out here.
Sure. Who are they from?
They're from Skinner.
What do they say?
Nightingale, call me as soon as you get this message.
Okay, I call him then.
Nightingale, what's up? I've been trying to reach you.
But he didn't do the thing, did he?
No, he didn't.
Sus as fuck. Okay, I'll try calling him, I guess.
Oh, I thought you had called him.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You said you had just called him, and so he had just asked you where you've been.
I didn't... What? I'm confused.
We all thought you already called him.
Yeah, we just thought you said, I'll call him, and then I just started talking to you like you were on the phone with him.
I didn't hear any of that. I, had just asked you if he had pinged me, like, in the brain.
Yeah, before that, you had said, I'm going to call him. When I said, there are messages from Skinner that tells you to call him, and you said, alright, I'll call him.
I mean, that's fair, but I wasn't trying to talk to him. I was asking you, had he ever pinged me in the brain? And I didn't actually hear whatever it was you said to me as him.
Okay. Alright. Fair. He said, he has not pinged you in the brain.
Gotcha. Sorry, sir, I was outside of cell phone range with the group doing some training. What's up?
There were some people here that may want to speak with you. I didn't want to notify you, and I wanted to make sure I could talk to you before I summoned you or anyone else.
Okay, who's trying to talk to me?
It's probably best we don't speak about this over the phone.
All right. Do you want me to meet you?
Sure.
Where?
The restaurant is fine.
Okay. I don't mean to be crazy over the top paranoid, or maybe I do, but, would you mind summoning me the other way? Just so I can be sure?
In a second, you feel the summons.
Just anxiety.
Okay, I'm coming.
Just take your time. No need to rush or anything.
Okay.
Joker kind of looks at you and goes, "What was that?" Not that I've, I'm too dumb to notice anything. So how'd it go?
I don't know. That was all very weird and very vague. I should probably go into the restaurant later.
All right.
Okay, so, why don't we go take care of that first? Because I'd kind of like to ask Potatoes for some help with the next thing anyway. Is that okay?
All right, we can do. Do you need me to go also, or
Yes, please.
All right. Do we need to circle the battle wagons? Do we need to bring the human wrecking ball?
I don't know. I feel like maybe bringing everyone would be a good thing to do.
Okay.
Because I'm suspicious and uncomfortable.
All right. All right. So, what are you telling everyone else?
That Skinner wants to speak to me about someone who's there with him wants to speak to me, and it's all very, I don't know, weird, and I'm not. Maybe I'm just been thrown off my axis, and I'm a little bit overly suspicious, but I'd really rather prefer that I not go alone to check out whatever's going on.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll go with you.
Oh,
Give a
Izzy,
glance to
I'm sure it's
Mercedes.
fine. She's gonna go and hug Izzy and kind of grab her ass.
Jesus.
Rolling of the eyes.
Looking up and away.
Tilly just pinches her nose. It's just like, are we gonna go?
Izzy sighs and pats the top of Mercedes' head. Goes, okay, let's go then. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Where are we going?
Popeyes.
Ooh, lunch.
Okie dokie.
So
Off we go to lunch.
It's so tense.
Because we don't know what's waiting for us at
Yep.
Popeyes.
You pull up to Popeyes, and there are 2 ambulances parked
Holy
outside.
shit.
Oh no.
Oh. Izzy bites her lip and goes, I think I know what this could be about.
I think they might be closed.
I love you, Mercedes.
No, I don't let's just go inside. I know the cook anyway. And I'm dating the backup cook. It'll be fine.
Ooh, I get to meet your boyfriend?
Is that what he does?
Do we even really do anything?
I mean, you get the place has been on reduced staff because lockdown.
Izzy, I figured you would date somebody better than a cook at a fast food
Hey!
restaurant.
Oh,
Ooh.
You
God.
know what?
dang
Fair.
it.
Fair.
Do you
I
have
don't-
a problem?
Deep breathing.
Don't lose all your charges. That's an out of character statement.
This is no, it should be an in-character statement. This is Jake. As I told you before, he is my boyfriend, and he is among a great many other things also working at Popeyes, just like I am. I'm pretty proud of it too.
Mercedes walks up to Jake and kind of gets in his face. You hurt
Jake
her.
is driving the car. Alright.
I thought we were there.
Well, you're pulling on up, and there's
pulls on his collar.
yeah.
Well, let's assume that we've parked and are getting
Sure.
out of the car now.
Okay, fair.
If you hurt her, I will end you.
That's nice, Pumpkin. Pat you on your
Oh.
head.
Glaring at Mercedes.
No threesomes for you.
Okay. Anyway, inside,
She flicks
You
him
definitely
off
see-
and walks back over to Maxwell.
he does not seem. You can definitely tell. Izzy. Jake is freaked out at the sight of ambulances here, because that means nothing good is his mind.
She'll whisper something in his ear.
All right.
I'll take Mercedes' hand, as little consolation as it is.
She'll squeeze it, kind of lean against him.
All right, Joker kind of relaxes, and you feel a charge.
That's what I was hoping for.
Oh, okay, all right.
Okay, heading inside now.
So you walk on in, and as you do, you sort of notice that there are several people sort of sitting around in the restaurant. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god. The suspense.
There you go. You can see them right here. They're all wearing medical
fuck.
gear,
Okay.
and they don't look happy. And Skinner is sitting in the middle of them, with one of them has their hand on his shoulder, as he sort of looks on up, and he's like, "Welcome."
Hello.
And this one, right here, the sort of redhead kind of walks on up and looks in your face. Are you the one they call Nightingale?
Yes.
He just sort of stares at you. And
What's wrong?
And she slaps you across the face. And people go, it's like, Geneva. It's like, what? She has to be she has to be working with them. So they all just like this man right here sort of goes on up and grabs her and sort of pulls the other lady on back. The other kind of looks at you and
But I don't understand. You came here with ambulances and wearing medical equipment.
like a lot of good that's going to do now, of course. Nightingale. These people are wishing to know your involvement in recent events.
You mean when I called on the healer and I felt her die?
They nod. It's like, and the old man, sort of stands on up and goes, "Is that all that happened?"
I was filled with feelings of doubt and confusion, like everything I believed was being called into question, and I felt my strength and my belief in myself and these powers ebb away from me. Like, I can't even begin to describe it. Like, suddenly feeling exhausted and defeated.
Several of them kind of nod. He kind of looks at you, and the woman who slapped you kind of looks at you and goes, "And what were your answers?"
That we needed the healer.
I knew it! She's there, and they all just kind of just shake their heads. She's one of them.
One of who? I don't understand.
You're one of the people responsible for what the fuck happened!
I didn't do anything.
This person kind of just the guy in blue scrubs just like you just calm down, take a chill pill. As the other woman who is this one right here, the one who's got her hand on Skinner's shoulder, kind of removes her hand and steps on back. Could everyone roll me a notice, please?
All right.
Did you say everyone?
Yeah, everyone can roll notice.
Let's see.
Am I at a penalty to this?
Yeah. Yeah. You and Darren are at penalties.
Oh.
How much?
20.
Tilly don't see shit.
Caitlin just got an excellent match success on it.
Big old.
Fuck yeah.
So
God
Caitlin,
damn,
you noticed this
wait.
before.
Can I flip it with my
Do
rage?
you want to?
Sure. Do you sure you want to do that?
No.
Go increase it.
All right. You.
I did succeed, but I did not get a matched.
So, Haley,
Yes.
before she even moved, you were noticing several parallel scars on her arm. The one who had her hand on his shoulder, like going up her forearm. And as she sort of removes her hand, Izzy, that's when you notice it. Very flash before she sort of, tucks her or folds her arm over. Just kind of looks at you guys.
I take it that you're supporters of the physician?
The older gentleman sort of nods and he goes, "Yeah, indeed, we call ourselves the Magnificents."
I would have preferred that you had succeeded.
Geneva, the red-headed, angry woman, goes, "Well, we would have if we had people like you not making stupid decisions." He's like, let's go outside.
Izzy's probably going to respond to that, unfortunately. She's going to go, "I'm sorry that in the middle of a gunfight with a friend dying at my feet, my answer was, please don't take my power from me. I'm trying to end a war."
And she sort of just pushes him off. She's like, no, that is exactly the type of problem with this. People thinking small. People clinging to old ways of doing things. And now, do you know what's happening now?
Something bad, but it does
Yes.
not all fall on me. I didn't even know it was coming. You didn't talk to me. Did you tell everyone you were trying to do this? Did you try to garner our support? Or did you just assume that we would know what was going on when the earth shifted under our feet?
The doctor kind of, steps forward and he's like, the older man sort of steps forward and says, "Calm, peace, everyone. No, we were not the ones who set this into motion. But once we realized what it was, we had hoped to inspire people to support our cause instead of, well, what has ascended." Before Geneva goes off again, I will definitely say we have done a lot of work to put forward, especially in these trying times, the importance of healthcare workers. Nurses, doctors, physicians. It's been difficult in this outbreak, as people want quick and easy results. But a good doctor knows that it may take time to heal. And the blonde-haired woman goes, "Or nurse?" He goes, "Yes, Amanda, of course. Any practitioner knows." She's like, "Thank you." Yes.
What do you propose to do?
Well, I don't quite know. I would propose we need to find some way of working in the system and finding a way to overthrow this false prophet, this bad idea, this popular pseudoscience. But as to how we do that, I am uncertain. And it goes, they came here wondering if we had any hand in doing this. I assured them that they hadn't. And they have assured me they have talked to the other such groups, and they have not had a hand in that either.
Quick out of character question, because I'm losing track of which of my characters know.
Sure.
Does Izzy know what the successful group did to achieve their goal?
Oh, I mean, what successful group? What do you mean?
So the backers of the miracle worker, what they did, the big consequency thing that they did.
No.
She does not know that. Okay.
She does not. She doesn't know exactly what happened. She did not get that information there. Unfortunately, Aoife got that information in her flash of insight in making things.
Gotcha. Well, I certainly didn't back any group in changing over the healer, and I am not happy with the change of events, and if I can help you, I will, so long as it's clear that it's better for everyone. I mean, I'd like to know more about you, but my inclination is already on your side.
No, I am pleased to hear that. Nightingale, is it?
Yes.
I am happy that we can at least know that we could possibly see you are on our side. Anyways, is there anything else you need? Not to say that I am not grateful to have guests in my kingdom, but... No? Understood. We can be going. Does Izzy still have her medical kit?
Yeah.
He looks down and he goes, I'd be very careful with that.
I know I can't open it right now, but I can't bring myself to set it aside either.
He's like, yes. Using... It appears that practicing and using modern medicine is a anathema to this new path.
I greatly dislike that.
And as the bitchy woman goes, well, how do you think we feel?
I'm sure that it's every bit as heartbreaking to you and more.
It's like, yes. Do you know what? You know what's happening out there now? You don't have to. No. I want her to know. Do you know what? Do you know what we have to make fucking vaccines with now?
Holy water?
Actual mercury.
Oh god.
It literally doesn't work anymore unless you put actual poison into it.
Okay. Let's be careful about saying that on YouTube, please.
Just put a beep in as like, we don't believe in this.
No.
See.
Yeah, this is a fantasy. This is a fantasy story where a bunch of people have fucked up the world.
You got that, Mama Susan?
Yeah.
You hear it, Mama
the
Susan? It's
stress.
just a game. This is in no way associated with real life things.
No.
The stress I experienced at the M word. Holy crap, God.
Oh God.
Yeah. You continue to speak as though you accuse me of that being my fault. I did not want this to happen, and
But you were one of the holdouts.
I'm going to try to fix it.
if you had made the right decision.
Izzy slams something down on the table, probably the medical kit, and says, I have been aware of magic for 2 fucking months, bitch. I'm doing my best.
Well, do better!
I'm trying!
They sort of start yelling at each other back and
That's
forth.
why I'm going to try to help you, if you will stop pushing me away!
Everyone's sort of getting in the middle there. They're like, this has gone beyond a productive conversation. We should be headed out. It was good to meet you again. I apologize for our intrusion and the forceful way we had to do this, but we needed to be sure. Or not, he goes, I understand, but if you come here again in this manner, I will not be happy. He goes, I understand. And then they all leave, and then you hear the sirens.
I have a question.
Sure.
Is it secrecy to, like, sneak in and steal stuff?
Yes.
Well, they're having this
Jesus
discussion. Can
That was
I sneak into one of the ambulances and take some drugs?
Sure. Roll me secrecy.
God damn it.
Mercedes is no longer holding my
bless
hand.
you, and you still fucking steal the drugs.
They're not for
Oh,
me.
you hear that? It's a police siren.
Am I at a penalty?
No.
Not for stealing.
But that, so as you are in there,
Oh boy.
trying to steal some of the drugs. Well, actually, you are. It takes you a little while for you to manage to get it. It seems like the doors are all locked. Actually, yeah, that's the thing. The doors are all locked. You can't get in.
God damn people and their foresight.
Yes. Hi, we're doctors and nurses. We keep the medicine locked down. Yeah, definitely.
How dare they lock away borderline illicit substances, you know. How
Sort of
dare they?
Come on out, like you get in the car, they are, they start driving on off. Using sirens. So that they can get through anything that they need to, which is why they took ambulances.
In lockdown where nobody's on the fucking road.
Yeah.
Oh my.
It's cover for why they went to Popeye.
That's fair, you're right. That's fair.
Alright, so I was promised lunch.
Jake is running over to Skinner. Is like, "Are you okay?" He's like, I'm fine." There would have been much more of a mess here if I had not been fine.
They didn't change anything, did they?
No. Not of me. No. But I was made aware that that if I had tried something, they would have used powers on me.
That's gross, and I'm sorry.
It's fine. I was unaware of what was going on when they came in. They were friendly and asking for information, and I let my guard down. Jake's like, I should have been here. If I had been here, he's like, if you had been here, they would have wrapped you up like a pretzel and possibly taken away your mouth. So I am happy you weren't here, because it is less for me to have to fix.
Were they all Skinners also?
No, I believe only one or two of them was. It seemed like most of them were just healers.
Well, we have some other things that we need to talk about, unfortunately. We think that we've uncovered a little bit about what may have happened to Serenity.
He sort of looks around at, like, the very mixed group that is here.
I'm like, if Skinner's kind of like looking at us as like, I'll back if you need me to leave and make this a more private conversation, I am completely willing to do so.
He's like, how about we discuss this? I'm guessing this isn't good news.
More confusing than anything else.
How about we discuss this later on this evening?
Okay, that's fine.
Thank you.
Is Potatoes here?
Yes. He's tied up in the back.
Oh.
I'll go untie him. Is it okay if I borrow him this evening, or do you need him at work?
It's fine. I'm probably closing
Okay.
this evening.
Okay.
I think I may need a bit of distraction myself. So.
It's been a very stressful 24 hours, if I do say
Indeed
so,
it has.
sir.
That's an understatement of the century.
Alright, I'm gonna go rescue
Potatoes.
Potatoes.
He's like in the like stock closet that, like, you know, saw all the action.
I'm very familiar with the stock.
He is trussed up like, you know, no one's business. He's going, put up, let me out! We are fucking out! I'll mess him up.
They're gone. They're gone. It's
What?
okay. Skinner's okay.
Mm,
Are you okay?
my wrists hurt.
Oh.
Doing the thing again.
The Healy thing again?
Yes.
Sure. Yeah, no, you... It's like, okay. Oh god, that feels better. Oh, my ankle feels better too. That's really good.
It's coming along. So, I'm sorry to like dump this on you right now with the day you've been having, but
No,
I
no.
was kind of wondering if you could come over and help me make dinner tonight.
He sort of looks at you. Looks over his shoulder and goes, like a date?
No, more like a dinner party.
Oh. I can do dinner parties.
Yeah, I think it'll be fun. You can hang out with us and get to know everybody.
Yeah, sure, sure.
See, the thing is, I have to teach some of these numbskulls how to behave in proper society, and I can't take them into proper society because it's shut down. So I wanted to borrow a good cook, and you could hang out with us too.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Are there going to be cute girls there? Hot
Yes.
girls there. Awesome.
Several.
Totally hot, available girls.
At least one.
All right. All right. All right. Say no more. I'm your man.
Potatoes.
God bless
Ambitious,
you.
if nothing else.
She gives him a hug. Thank you.
Of course, Nightingale. You know, always there for you. All right.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
So after Izzy leaves, I'm gonna look at Skinner. Well, if you need a distraction, I got some shrooms if you're interested in buying.
Oh my god.
Jesus. Come on.
He looks up and then he looks over at Joker. He sort of cocks his head. He goes, "Don't mind her. She's
Don't ask Joker.
Katie goes, she's an arc.
I am not a snitch.
Your magic, dear.
Narcisse.
Narcisse?
He goes, I'm fine. I have my own way of relaxing.
Suit yourself.
I will.
Fuck your drugs.
Actually, probably more like fuck your mom. But sorry.
Oh god.
Once I saw it, I couldn't leave it there. I'm sorry.
With what?
Your insults mean nothing to me.
What? No. He's actually sleeping with Haley's mom.
Oh no! Oh my god!
My life just got 10 times more complicated.
I was not intended as an insult to Mercedes or Steph. That was a direct dig at Haley.
Alright.
I can neither confirm nor deny what Skinner does with your mom.
I don't want to know either way.
I don't want to know.
Done talking about fucking moms.
So, you
According
guys,
to Darren.
you guys get back there.
What?
So, you guys get out there. You're all together.
Okay, time to throw a dinner party.
Can I get some water? I've got like the world's worst case of cotton. Now.
I will
Yes,
buy
we'll-
you Pedialyte. You need Pedialyte.
Yes.
What flavor Pedialyte you want, though?
Pedialyte. I have no
Pedialyte.
idea. I don't know what that is. What's
You what?
It gives you a lot of electrolytes and
Yeah,
shit.
it's basically Super Gatorade.
oh.
It's usually
Or-
for babies.
Yeah, more
For
like
baby.
very fortified apple juice. It's for babies and sick people.
Yeah.
But
But guess
Maybe,
what?
though.
You're sick, so you need it.
Yeah, and you're dehydrated as hell, Mr. Throwing Up.
and not eating.
And not eating, not drinking, just smoking, rolling around in the dirt.
I've sustained myself on a diet of tobacco today.
Is there somewhere I can buy this man a Pedialyte? In a burger.
Most
Well,
of
we're
the
getting
stores are
food.
closed.
We're getting
Yeah,
food.
fucking goddamn it.
And just
Grocery
steal it.
stores
It's
are open
fine.
though.
I was
True.
about to say, is there a Walgreens? Meds don't stop for
Go to
pandemic.
Walgreens. Yeah, no. You get there anyway. So you are all here. Are we skipping back to the house where you're doing a dinner thing? I'm guessing.
Sounds good. to me.
Yeah,
Time
but
for
we'll have
dinner
to swing
thing.
by the grocery store to pick some stuff up anyhow, so we can
Sure.
grab Pedialyte at the time.
You grab Pedialyte.
Bye.
You grab all the
Pedialyte's
stuff
a
you
boy.
need.
It's a very strange collection. Everything for a dinner party and Pedialyte.
Well, Well, if
And
somebody
cough
wasn't
syrup.
basically a corpse.
Oh yeah, not Steph. Mercedes is probably asking that you buy several things of cough medicine.
No. I'll buy you batteries either. We're not doing that today.
Okay.
I
No.
feel a sickness coming on.
Mm-hmm.
Can only be cured.
I need all the Sudafed you have.
Let's go with some, because avoiding being suspicious.
You can only buy
One
one pack
thing
at a
of-
time anyway.
One-
Legally. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to overdog you, Emma.
It's all
So you
good.
buy Mercedes drug supplies.
God damn it.
It's a very interesting dinner
Pedialyte for
party.
Darren.
Pedialyte for Darren.
Food for the dinner party. Potatoes is gonna mostly go. Or so potatoes is with you, I'm assuming. So potatoes is gonna be asking. Starts asking Isobel a lot of very astute questions about what kind of things you want to do.
Yeah,
You know?
and so she's basically planning like a full multi-course dinner a la Russe, right? So the whole like little fork on the outside, multiple wine glasses kind of situation. You know?
How many people am I cooking for?
I don't know. Probably the whole group if we can. If we have to sit some people, then we will.
8 people?
Yeah. Well,
9.
9, yeah.
7, isn't it?
Yeah, because of Jake and.
Oh yeah,
Kat.
Jake and Kat. Yeah, I was forgetting them.
No,
Okay,
just
yeah,
let them
fine.
starve. They don't fucking matter.
Nah,
They're
we're
NPCs.
including them.
They don't get food.
I was gonna say, they're
We
not
feed the
real.
NPCs.
She got a point.
I know. He's gonna get that. He's gonna say that it could take some hours, but he'll definitely get it done. You know?
Right. I appreciate it very much, and I'll do anything I can to help.
Sure. You do see him pull out his phone, start, talking in probably Chinese over it.
To mom.
Yeah. To mom. You can definitely tell it's a family conversation. It's like
A lot of whining.
Yeah, the different changes in tone, like So
There's a lot of arguing.
Yeah. I am doing this for my friends.
At some point,
Yes,
he's
Mom,
screaming in
I
another
have
aisle.
friends.
Yes.
Yes, Mom, I have friends. Believe it or not.
Mom, you know I love you.
I'll bring you leftovers.
He goes, what style of food are you particularly looking for? French?
Yeah,
Italian?
probably.
Okay. Yeah, why not? No. Yeah, this is a France.
I love this conversation. I know it's implying that we can't understand a word he's saying, but the words that you're picking out are very good.
No, that's Chinese. France.
It's Chinese, fancy Chinese food. I mean,
Love you too. All right. So gets what he needs, and
I am that guy who goes to the upscale grocery store and actually makes them sell me black truffle.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
It's fine. Oh, a mask mandate has been placed in there.
Okay.
It seems that yesterday, in a sweeping new thing, there was a mandate for 6 feet of separation and everyone wearing masks.
Right. I hand my medical kit to Potatoes and say, I can't open that, but there are surgical masks in there.
He's like, you can't open it? Like, the latch is right there. And he says something else. He goes, are snakes going to jump out at me? Did Joker tell you to put snakes? Did Jake put snakes in this?
No, he would give it to you if he had, and I can't open it because the rules have changed.
What rules have changed? This is physics. Bam! He opens it up. See, look. I mean, so it's not necessarily that you can't open it. You can't use a lot of the stuff in there. Ironically enough, the masks don't fit in there. Possibly because plague masks are really old.
Yeah, have been around for a very long time.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah.
I can use them.
Yeah, you can use the masks. Can't use basically anything else in there, except for I mean, we'll get into that, but so you can definitely put on the masks and stuff like that, and you all mask on up, and they're selling. They're not yet selling masks, but you all have masks now. Huzzah! Anyway, so you get all the food. He's going there. It's all being prepared as you guys all get back to the house. Anything else you're doing?
Well, I'm setting the formal dining table, which is going to take me forever, and helping Potatoes. So that's me locked down for a while.
Are you teaching people while you do this?
I certainly can help out.
Yeah, probably. Going through the whole, basically her spiel is this. So, having money is great. However, you don't need to have money to move with the movers and shakers as long as you make them think that you have money. They'll do a ridiculous amount for you, up to and including giving you a fuck ton of money to play with. If they think
Especially
enough
if you
about
give
your
them drugs.
True. Especially if they think enough about, your status that they make some assumptions about you, right? So it's less about your ability to have money to spend and more about your ability to fit into the society expectations, right? So we're going to go through this whole big song and dance about getting ready for a society dinner party so that you'll have some basic rules of thumb for being around these people who care about this ridiculous stuff.
Sure. Darren, are you here listening to this, or are you off somewhere else?
I imagine I'm here listening to this.
Has it been long enough for the nicotine to wear off?
No, it's not. All right, that's it.
Has it been?
It's a staff.
Okay.
Yep.
Do you want this?
Yes, I want Izzy to teach me her ways.
Okay, why?
Because I want to be Izzy.
You want to be Izzy, or you want to be like Izzy?
Like Izzy.
Alright. Okay. because you can definitely feel in your system like there's a little bit of, you know, as Izzy is going through this, there's something deep down inside of you that goes, this is wrong. You know, this is not...
This is totally bullshit.
Oh, okay, all right.
You're gonna fake it.
Fake it till you make it.
All right, that is absolutely fair. Steph has walked a line there. A little bit of a thin line that could have caused her trouble, but she's walked it. Right. So that is several hours gone. After which, everything is set and ready. What are you doing?
Okay. First things first is how you present yourself. The very first time that somebody looks at you, they're going to file you into a column. Money, not money, servant, thing to step on. So, you generally want to be in the money column. That means wearing nicer clothes, comporting yourself properly, being very clean, superficially wealthy looking. So, we're going to change our outfits.
Yeah, no. As soon as she says
shaving Darren,
as soon as we're going to change your outfits, you can definitely feel something riling up in your pit. No, this is not right.
What's wrong with my clothes?
Well, there's nothing wrong with your clothes. But shallow and stupid people will judge you regardless.
Yeah, you don't give a fuck about that. If you care about that, you are not... If you giving into that because of she has said that, you can't do this. 100% can't do this.
So you're saying, no, my clothes are fine, but it also sounds like you're saying, yes, they're bad. You don't like them.
No, people I don't like won't like them. That's very different.
Then maybe they're not people worth being around.
I mean, I agree with you. I was asked to help you to move in their circle. If you don't want to know how to move in their circle, then we don't have to do it. Trust me, I've spent the majority of my life trying to get away from these people. I still know how to manipulate them, though.
So far, Steph, changing your clothes is the only thing that really seems, you know, to be the big thing here. You could listen here, you can participate, but actually, like, changing who you are to impress these phantom people seems like not the best thing.
I would rather do it like this.
If you like, do you want to learn about how you might change into a costume?
That seems acceptable.
Not so much.
That seems acceptable. Her teaching you about clothes, perfectly fine. Her making you change into clothes here, absolutely unacceptable.
Alright, disguises for a con seems okay. I can work with that.
Alright, well let's learn a little bit about clothes. And so she's probably gonna dig up, like, a suit or a tux or something that was her dad's that he left here, and give it to Darren. and take Mercedes into her closet and walk her through like the various pieces of ridiculous upscale clothing that she has to have for these kinds of things.
Sure. Even if there wasn't a tux that's here, we can assume that you've rented one. Could you roll me knowledge, please?
Sure. I'm unfortunately not very good at that, I don't think. Actually, no, I do have it on a skill. Get down!
I was
Sorry.
like, how did you win this?
Yeah.
The 50th time today that my dog has tried to jump into my lap, despite the fact that she is almost 50 pounds. You are not a lap dog. Stop it.
Lapdog is a state of mind.
Just wants lovies.
But physics are definitely still the state of being. Oh yeah, no, so yeah, that's a success. All right, you're able to pass on good information to these people.
I'm taking
about
notes.
These things, yeah.
And I'll help Darren out a little bit at based on these notes.
I was just about to say, there's a lot of costumes and like blending in happening. Can Tilly be involved now?
Yeah, sure.
And costume. The word costume
Haley's
was
gonna
mentioned.
Follow Isobel.
Yep, we're all coming out dressed in my finery.
Mm-hmm.
Do you realize how Haley dresses on a day-to-day basis? It's a fucking problem.
Probably more or less like Izzy dresses on a day-to-day basis.
I imagine that Mercedes picks out something and then just strips in the middle of the room to change.
God love you.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus Christ. She just, like, looks around.
I mean, Haley. Mercedes is kind of hot. She's apparently into girls, and you're apparently into girls.
Cat would kick my ass. We're not doing this.
Cat would kill you, but you know.
I know, might be worth it.
Yeah.
Get into
I'm
it,
already Cat's bitch. It's totally fine.
Come on,
Kaylin,
Haley.
get into it.
You've already stuck your dick in one, crazy.
I really did, though, but oh god, no.
Slowly, this game will become Monster Hearts.
Probably looks for a second and then is like, oh shit, turn away, turn away, turn away.
Steph, roll me notice.
Can I roll secrecy?
Sure.
Yay!
We're
Hold on.
testing
let me
so many skills today.
Haley is fighting for her life.
I fucking am. Hold on. I need to see where I put the damn thing.
Alright, you need to beat a 16.
Cool.
That is, no. She is
Whoa.
checking you out, like, you know, all over the place. Just like, you get a rather good look at, you know, stealing several looks at Mercedes. Mercedes, you never know that,
Yeah.
you know, you're being checked out.
At least not by her.
Tilly, Isobel, would you like to roll me notice?
Sure.
Yeah.
Do that to me. Damn you.
Neither one of you notice
Damn.
Haley checking out Izzy. Not Izzy, Mercedes.
I was
Anyway.
gonna say, there's zero chance that she's not doing
Yeah.
exactly the same thing anyway.
Fair.
I'm not checking Mercedes out. I mean, just stripping down and getting changed, because
Oh.
she's never behaved any differently.
Fair. Anyway, so you're all dressed and ready for this, you know, thing.
Fancy clothes.
So I'm going to need everyone here to make me status rolls.
Status rolls.
Oh.
The most success I'm allowed to have
Oh,
without
damn
being
it.
a critical.
holy shit. How'd you do that? Fancy.
Flip it with rage, just for the fuck of it.
What's my penalty?
For status?
I don't think you have a penalty for status. my man.
20.
Oh.
It's a thing that requires his concentration.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
He's learning this. He doesn't have it innately.
Whoa, why is it so hot? Why is my... Oh, I think I gave it a plus 20 instead of a minus 20.
You did give it a plus 20 instead of a minus 20.
Whoa.
Can I use my rage to flip it?
What's your rage?
Pretentious assholes. I need to be better than them.
All right, sure. Yeah. Ooh. Why do you care what pretentious assholes think of you?
I don't have a good answer for that.
All right. Do you have a different one that would work instead of pretentious assholes? I think we
Well,
already
wouldn't
used dying
pretentious-
unloved.
Yeah, we used fear.
Wouldn't pretentious assholes work because this training allows her to get the better of them? It's literally meant to be subversive against them.
All right, fair. Sure.
Thank you, Sarah.
No problem.
Admittedly, the part of the issue is the thing that's one of the things that Steph is can't care what other people think about her. If she cares, she's not that thing.
People at large, or like even people that she cares about?
Allow me to read it specifically. It's all right. I don't have it word for word, but I know it's very much about keeping up with the Joneses. She can't give a shit about that. And unfortunately, the Joneses are exactly those types of pretentious assholes that we're talking about here.
Mercedes does what Mercedes wants.
Does not submit to threats or concern herself with the opinions of others. Anyone who checks her actions out of fear of what a neighbors might say is not worthy of the power. Never asks anyone to do something for them that she is capable of doing herself. Self-reliance is central to the archetype. Oh. So she can't check her. That's why I said she can't check her actions when you were saying, go up and change your clothes. Can't do that. Like, you know.
But the second that it became a costume so that she could be messing with them, it was okay again?
Yeah, because it's no longer about you have to do this to you have to do this and be this person to actually impress them. Where it's like, no, this is just what impresses them. Whether or not you do it, it doesn't matter, you know?
Makes sense.
She can't go to manners school, but she can do a thing. Right. So I'll let you flip that. All right, that's a success. Darren, did you have a thing to flip that?
I don't think so. The only thing I have left is rage.
Bullies.
Yeah. So, yeah, I don't think so.
I mean, you're not going to think back at the bullies in school who picked on you for not being, you know...
For being poor or something?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, if that'll work. I mean, it'll flip
Sure.
to an 8.
It's fair.
Yeah.
Boom. You got a thing. So now you're able to pull off this status shit. Darren and Steph, please give me a knowledge roll. Along with anyone else who really is interested in this status shit. See if you guys can retain this information, but good.
Who?
You and Steph.
Knowledge, you said?
Knowledge.
Can I use my relationship?
Sure, yeah.
Did you say anybody who's interested in having the thing or...
Sure, roll knowledge if you really want it.
Nope. I didn't ever get this deep, apparently. But I'm increasing librarian.
20 penalty, yeah?
No.
No? Okay. Ooh. Where is it? Did it roll?
Sorry, Steph.
It's okay.
Let me try again, maybe?
I see your status. I do not see another roll for you. So, give it another shot.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, no cigar. So, Izzy.
Mm-hmm.
So they're looking the part. They're kind of acting the part. They don't know which fork to use.
Gotcha. So we're starting from the top. Always remember, the rule is inside out.
I thought it was outside in.
I know. I'm just being silly.
Sure. Roll.
Very good.
Roll me knowledge again, Darren and Mercedes, and anyone else who really wants to pick up this shit.
I mean, I already passed.
Yeah, me too.
Sure.
I mean, I'll give it a shot. Why not?
Can I roll my relationship again or no?
Mix.
You can roll. No, unfortunately.
No.
Darren, nothing's staying.
I am not meant to have class.
You said
Wait a second.
Neither is Mercedes.
Hold on. 1 second. Oh, I hate having to look all this stuff up. Okay. As Darren is struggling, I'd like to cast an elbow jostle.
All
if
right.
that's okay.
Sure. As a reaction to this roll, you can jostle his elbow. You can flip that. That's a 5. That's a success.
Yep.
Darren, you have a flip flop on your thing. Would you care to flip flop it?
Sure. Yeah.
All right, 26. That's a success for you. You've got it. Mercedes is still hopeless.
It's okay. We'll try again.
Try jabbing her with your elbow.
To do what she did to me.
No. So she didn't actually hit you with her elbow at all.
No,
It's like you were starting to do something wrong, and then like the right answer just came to you, and it was suddenly and inexplicably clear what to do.
Oh,
And you just did it.
It's not
Having
my fault I'm
flashbacks.
distracted.
Having flashbacks to the chickens with the medical training.
You.
So, okay, Izzy will like try to take you through it again. You know, how to move gracefully, how to hold your spoon, etc., etc. She'll try like actually coming behind your chair and holding your hands and stuff.
Now that she's giving this, I'll let you roll her relationship again.
Man.
Damn.
Gonna jostle that elbow.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Jeez.
There we go.
31. Steph, you have a flip. Would you like to flip flop that?
Sure.
Roll? All right. No, Steph becomes no. Her. You can sort of see her motivation is you, Izzy. She still looks up to you. She has this burning torch inside of her for you to be like you. And you
Aw.
can tell how important she is. You know, she still she idolizes you almost more than you know Jake does. Jake, you know, appreciates you and things like that, but you are almost like a superhero god. You can tell in Mercedes' eyes.
Gotcha. In this knowledge, can I take her as my protege?
Yes, you may.
Okie doke.
I will. All right. Has Izzy ever had a protege?
No.
In this, because you actually have a pre-existing relationship with Mercedes, I will let you take it at the a higher percentage than 5. Basically, whatever
okay.
the rating should be, I'll let you say it's that.
I feel like she's not very certain or confident in this role of having a protege.
Okay,
At
if you want to
all?
go 5, if you want to go 5,
No,
then
no,
go 5.
I think a little higher is fair because they've been spending time together and she's becoming aware of this effect that she's had. So I think maybe 25, if that's okay.
I'll give you 25. All right. Considering, I believe, protege is fitness, and otherwise it would have been 60. So yeah. All right. Well, this goes off without a hitch. You definitely meet Potatoes, this lovely gentleman right here.
That is a Popeye symbol.
That is a Popeye symbol.
Potatoes is the entirety of Popeyes.
He is
He
for
is.
potatoes. So
In all honesty,
there he is.
literally, yeah. This somewhat rotund gentleman,
Yes.
definitely wearing chef's whites. You know, that was a thing. You had to get him chef's whites in order to do this. You
I would
know?
totally have done that.
Yeah. So he's wearing fresh, clean chef whites. He's like, bon appetit. Yeah.
Gucci.
Je m'appelle Peter Lotang. Je suis tout chef. Bon appetit.
it's like Maxwell. I'm assuming he's pretentious enough to know French. He's like, oh, you know French too. Who did you learn French from? And it's like, bon appetit.
Bon appetit.
Bon appetit.
Yeah, Izzy definitely rattles off a response in flawless French, sees his blank expression, and then winks at Maxwell.
Isn't she in the kitchen yelling at people that the lamb is raw and calling them donkeys?
Oh, you see his eyes light up. Yes.
TV reference.
Wait. So you like Gordon Ramsay? What's your favorite Gordon Ramsay show? Hi, by the way. I'm Peter. They call me Potatoes.
Hi, Peter.
So many simps for Mercedes.
I mean, Peter kind of simps for everyone, but
Master Chef Junior.
oh, great. You know, we should watch that sometime. Got a really big, screen back in my house. You doing anything tonight? I mean, after this party, I mean. What's Maxwell doing?
Yeah, that's
He's like a little uncomfortable, but he knows he's not the biggest catch in the sea. Potatoes is very clearly a strong mage. He's got a little bit of a downturn on his own self-worth. But he's not gonna control Mercedes. Like, she's sweet, but she doesn't belong to him. That's not part of anything of who he is, controlling her.
So he's looking at her wistfully.
Yeah, it's like, I'm upset, but I'm not gonna say anything about it.
I have a prior engagement.
Well then maybe tomorrow, or next week, something like that. Give me a call. What's your number? Like.
555. 1, 2, 3.
It's like, wow, that's a very unique phone number. Why do you have a 1-800 number? I don't be mean to Potatoes. Potatoes is again a very strong mage.
503.
Oh shit!
207.
Is this an actual phone number? Is
02
this a fake number?
99.
Get ready to get a bunch
God.
of texts from YouTube, everybody. Whoever that is.
Let's bleep out like
Sorry
the
in
last
advance.
4.
I mean, it's live on the internet now.
That is a real phone number, apparently.
Oh no!
sorry.
To some random person in Clamata Falls, Oregon. All right.
Oh,
We're
my
sorry.
God.
Shout out to Oregon.
Please
Trying to call
don't
internet
call
the
people
number to
from
the
Oregon.
rejection hotline.
Oh no!
No!
Burn.
Don't sit on him like that.
Watch him burn.
Oh,
Poor nerd.
the feeling. Oh god.
Buddy.
All right, that's fair.
We're gonna have to call him mashed potatoes.
No!
Oh my god. If you literally just said that, I'm going to fucking kick you.
Besides, he's in love with Gravy. They're just on the outs right now.
That bitch went to work with the fucking enemy. Forget her. I don't need her. Have any other girl. Yeah, totally. Totally isn't me crying for help.
Poor dude.
Potatoes!
Oh,
Buddy.
no.
Maxwell has no idea that's the rejection line, so he's just like, alright, it's okay. You're fine. It's fine.
Oh, but no.
It's bad on both ends.
I want to console Maxwell.
Anyway, so it looks like the night has gone off without a hitch. This is another 8%, which puts you at 98%.
That's pretty good. If you've got
Literally
everything you like, Mercedes, I feel like that's a good place to. Unless we want to make the battle tomorrow.
Yeah, the battle tomorrow.
Battle tomorrow is our last thing. Kind of Maxwell's
Did we do dodge training for Mercedes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I missed that somehow.
Oh, I don't think we actually
Oh,
did
we
do
didn't.
dodge training for
No,
Mercedes.
we
But I
didn't.
think, I thought you were taking fitness instead. Unless if you want to do dodge training, we can. Well,
We have tomorrow.
I was gonna get this done today.
Okay. Do we want it? Do we want to throw?
Fitness is fine.
Are you good with the fitness?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
If you would
Okay.
prefer dodge, we can totally do that instead of fitness.
But yeah, it sounds like if Mercedes is good, then we'll roll for it.
So,
Who's the luckiest person here?
No.
I have injured my leg today. I'm
I'll
not
do
playing
it.
This game.
I have rolled
would you like the
very
GM to
poorly
make
today.
it? Would you like the GM to make the
I'll
roll?
roll it if no one else is gonna.
Right. D100.
I mean, what are the odds?
Don't
That's a
knock
bad
on wood
question.
right now.
There we go.
Hey,
52
in
is
100.
success. Yeah, the odds were 2 in 100. Emma.
Oh,
See?
I know. But we depend. The dice have fucked us before.
They have fucked you, and they will fuck you again. Anyway, so with all this, sort of, Jake kind of stands on up, sort of clinks his glass, goes, "All right, this is I never thought we would be here having this formal dinner in a time like this, but well, it seems like we are coming to a crossroads. We have had new and old people joining us. We have people from various groups, but this group itself seems like it is sticking together. I believe you all were gathered together under a name that was not necessarily chosen by us. To someone who is unfortunately no longer with us. We have lost people. We've gained new people. We may lose more people, and we may gain more people, but we will always have this.
To the Alliance of Kingdoms.
Is that what we shall call ourselves? The Alliance?
Kind of look
Kingdoms
around.
Alliance?
Kind of sounds cool though.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm down.
The Alliance.
the Kingdoms Alliance.
Kingdoms Alliance. I like it.
Alright. And with that, you are all no longer no crap workers, no longer rabbits. You are the Alliance of Kingdoms.
The Alliance for short.
AKA the Alliance. Now, you all get a identity called Alliance Founder. It'll start at 15%. Oh, and Tilly, you're you feel yourself growing stronger because you have helped complete this objective. You have successfully created an alliance between an enemy group and your own group that's involved you via your duplicity. That has made you even stronger, but it also has meant they are no longer your enemy group. Which may mean, in order for you to grow stronger, you're going to need to find another group to infiltrate. One that will be at odds with the group that is actually your allegiance. Be it the 33rds or this New Kingdoms Alliance.
Cool.
Tilly, your phone also goes off.
Great.
You have a message for you.
I check my phone.
It's from a number you don't have in your phone that says, "So, when did you want to start your training?"
What? Huh? I text back, who dis?
Who do you think it is? After a few moments, more dots appear, and the phone goes. Did you make a deal with more than one person to help train you in any magic school you wanted?
Oh, hey! Oh, hey!
You're going to be a terrible student, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
I went to med school.
I have a degree. And a license. I am licensed in things. I know things. Shut up.
Okay, well. I suppose I'll see you when you get home.
I was supposed to say, yeah. We'll figure it out when I get home.
So everyone gets to have an identity now, based on the things that they did or they participated in. You all have a new identity, sort of marking you as founding members of the Alliance of Kingdoms. Your mission statement is to bring peace to New Orleans and possibly other areas beyond there, to create bridges between groups, and to defeat your enemies when you must. And with that...
Oh, before we wrap, can I do a really quick thing?
Oh, sure. I wasn't about to wrap just now.
Oh, okay.
But sure, we can do a quick thing.
Izzy will go up to Mercedes and say, so I don't know what your general immediate plans are, but a lot of the people in this group live here so that we can all be close in case anything goes wrong. And we have an empty room upstairs. If you'd like to move in, it's there for you. If you don't want to, I understand. But I just thought maybe you'd like to hang around.
Well, I don't think you're getting rid of me. I'm a little too stubborn for that.
I don't want to get rid of you. I'm asking you to be my roommate.
And they were roommates.
Roommates.
Does it have a bed?
Yeah, it's fully furnished. If you want to go upstairs, and I'll show you where.
I'd like that.
It might be just a little bit glittery still. Someone with some very flashy taste in clothes recently moved out of there.
Craft herpes.
You beat me to it.
The better kind of herpes to have to deal with. She laughs when she goes upstairs.
So, with that, there is one more thing that I would like to discuss because it's going to be very important for the next session. What is the next objective? And this is something that Jake is going to ask that you guys discuss currently as a group. What do you guys want to do from here?
I will say this before we do this. I have done a little bit of research
into the phrasing that the creature of the other space used when referring to habit. Demon refers to proto or original. Meaning, if we want to take down habit, the normal tools of facing a demon might not apply. Meaning we might have to play along and figure out a long-term solution to habit before we are able to deal with it in its entirety.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating it or surviving being its target?
Not as far as my research has shown.
Admittedly, you have not. Allow me to point out to you, Maxwell. You've not heard of an Urdemon or.
I
Yeah.
I am purely basing this on etymology. The word itself that Stretch used was implying something more, implying something that these demons are based on. This is purely on that understanding of that word. I've never heard of something like this before. So I'm assuming based on that this might be out of our league for the moment. I don't mean that we can give up on this completely if we want to focus on it. That we are just going to have to realize this is going to be an uphill battle.
Well, I don't know that it's a battle that will give us any peace from it. I think it is what it is. Maybe we need to take this in smaller steps and be subversive and build towards this goal. But if he's coming after us, we either have to be too big of a pain to deal with, or we have to defeat him. The alternative is laying down and dying, and I'm not really interested in that.
Understood. The other problem being the arc itself. That Stretch has mentioned there being issues with it. I have to say, investigating a place that might give us sanctuary would be my bet to put on. Especially since we're fairly certain that Sydney is there.
I suppose having a secure base of operations where he can't listen in and he can't influence us would be good as a step.
As well as the clock might be ticking, knowing that there has been a shift in the cosmos.
Izzy shakes her head and she says, a shift is a shift. And something new is the real threat.
Just figured I'd put it out there.
Makes sense. I'm just pointing out that the change in the healer was a 1-to-1 replacement, not another tally on the board.
We aren't aware of all the tallies that are going on. We have to assume that one shift is going to lead to another.
I suppose that's fair.
After all, it is quite possible that the shift from miracle worker has moved it so far out of the way that physician isn't a replacement. Physician might be an entirely different thing.
True.
My vote would be the Ark, but I will discuss any other options people see happening. Technically, through all of the resist unnatural, we've taught Mercedes what we've gone through so far. So Mercedes might be caught up and out of character. I feel like we can fill her in.
I mean, I
Yeah.
know Steph has gotten some other stuff from listening through me, so I'd be willing to say Steph has a good information on what's going on
Okay.
in character. She may not have perfect information about it because she wasn't here for it, but
I have to admit that I'm very uncomfortable with the existence of the Ark, and I don't know that I feel good about its creation or preservation. But I can see that my judgment on it might be clouded and flawed, and I can also see that it could be really useful to us in fighting habit. So if it's important to the group, I'll do it what I can to help, even though I really hope I don't end up in the position of saying I told you so.
No one's hoping that you're in that position.
I mean,
I agree.
I think before we can do anything to save it, we're going to need to learn more about it.
Well, I can talk to Stretch now. He seems to respond to notes pretty fast, actually. And I've got like 90% of an alphabet for writing notes back and forth, so it may be as easy as composing a list of questions for him to answer.
That can be one of the things on our list to do. Is there anything else anyone has concerns of?
I got 2 cigarettes left to smoke.
That anything else that has anyone concerns of for the long-term problems we are facing right now?
Oh, it
should you
sounds
guys
good.
go down the list and say your votes?
Sounds good to me.
Maxwell sort of started by saying he votes for the Ark. Izzy has an objection, but so we'll let her. Should think maybe Izzy going next for putting up the other option.
Well, my thought process is that we already represent some sort of a threat to habit because he's been working so hard to undermine us making connections, and he seems to become more alarmed and more squirrely and more heavy handed every time that we continue to make these interconnections. So, whatever we're doing, we're somehow already making ourselves a significant threat to him. And if he's going to be going around killing people that we care about to torment us or trying to snatch at us as we're doing things, I'd rather take the direct threat. But I do understand the possible merits of going for the other situation. I'm just worried about which is the shorter clock here. The lives of our friends from, you know, the changeover that might take 1,000 years to happen, or it could happen in the next 5 seconds, or habit coming to kill them in the coming days and weeks. You know, it's a judgment call that I'm not comfortable with, particularly given what Father Thomas told us may have been the required origination of this other space is hundreds of deaths. How do we know that the repair for this essentially evilly created space isn't going to be still more pain and suffering. I'm concerned. I'd rather take the fight that seems clearer to me, but I'm perfectly ready to go either way.
Looking at Haley. Or well, honestly, the rest of the group. Just kind of
Well,
looking around to gauge.
I think taking down a demon is a little beyond us. I'm not saying that fixing some other space isn't, but if we have somebody willing to help, that might be the better option right now.
Looking at Darren, Haley, and Tilly.
I also agree with saving the arc. Especially if there is a possibility that Stretch does know a couple of tricks that we can use to take out Habit. So I'd say save the arc first before it's completely gone and we are stuck with nothing to help us.
The arc sounds like the best idea. Because if Habit is as big and as bad as what Stretch called him suggests, we can't do it right now.
I agree. As much as I want to kill the demon, maybe the arc can help us do that somehow. Or
We need to do a lot more research.
Investigation then. If Izzy is very certain on not being sure about this, investigating both Habit and the other space might be a good middle ground, a small step to get us to a larger step. Agreed?
Agreed.
Seems logical.
Makes sense.
So we're in an investigation mission, which probably will involve investigating Habit, the target we've been given, as well as that plan that we're going to need to work on anyways, and the other space, the damages dealt to it, and maybe even stretching its capabilities. Any other questions that we need to be looking to answer?
Well, I'm sorry. Could you sum that up again?
So if we're working both by investigating to gain more information, a good basis and balance would be investigating Habit and possible other instances, in investigating our target because we're going and planning for that, because if we don't do that, Habit's going to hurt people, whether or not Naomi's parents are still the same target. If we want to stop Habit or at least delay him, we have to do something about that anyways. Investigating the other space, and
I think that we should commit to it if this is our path. You know, forestalling Habit can certainly be something that we also do, but trying to make them both the same goal, I think is going to be very. I think it's going to be a very difficult line to walk, and it's going to lead us to a lot of extraneous information. I think having some focus and direction might be
then I see
the
only
better
3
end.
questions on the end of the other space. what can we do to repair it? What is damage, and what is Stretch's capabilities? Are
Well,
there further questions?
yes, about the nature of other spaces in general, what they're capable of, how they're created even might help us to understand better how to fix them. You know, we have to understand how they're supposed to work before we can understand what's wrong with it. Besides the fact that we have literally dozens of questions that we can put to Stretch specifically about how this happened, why this effect, why are these things horrible, what was he ultimately trying to do, who was there, like these various figures that we've been seeing, tons of things.
Okay. I was trying to get 3 big questions, but we seems like we have a lot more than I thought we did.
I have a question. What's your phone number?
What?
Oh god.
Just Maxwell, like confusion and surprise.
Izzy adds Mercedes to the group text.
Mercedes has been added to the group text.
There's everybody's phone numbers.
Thanks.
You'll know Maxwell because he signs all of his text messages.
I only signed the first one so that people know that it's me.
Digital letter. He's a fancy man.
It's a single letter. It's not like I'm writing sincerely Maxwell on every text. I know it's not an email.
But it'd be really cute if you did that.
It would.
just them squeeing over Maxwell.
You're our fancy man.
Mercedes kind of looks down at her phone, adding everyone into her contacts.
Nice.
It's you or Darren. I'm sorry.
Hooray.
No, we love you, Darren, I promise.
Yeah, sure.
Oh
No, not Darren!
No!
I've tried so
No,
hard
buddy.
to be supportive today.
Oh.
I was supportive today.
Darren, would you like to go out and smoke those last cigarettes?
Oh,
As
please.
he passes out in the yard.
Get me away from these
Jesus.
people.
Just leave him there, guys. He's fine.
Sure. So you walk inside, you actually realize you're able to smoke the cigarettes without any check, without any problem.
Woo! I don't know if that's actually a good thing. Because there's going to be another pack tomorrow, I'm sure.
Probably another 2.
As you go outside, you see a box on the ground.
Oh no, it's a carton. Isn't it? It is, isn't it?
Nope.
No? What is it? I'll pick it up.
It's like a package. There's some things rattling around inside.
That's not good. That's uncomfy.
It's sauce.
Is there like anything written on it, or is it addressed to anyone? Like
to Darren.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
It's a bomb. It's I don't know what it is, but I'll open it.
God.
So you open it up, and inside are 2 packs of cigarettes and several boxes of nicotine patches.
Oh, doubly.
And
Go
notes.
hard.
All right. Now at least I'll have a way to sleep.
Yeah, no, it's definitely saying the note is instructing you that you need to wear these nicotine patches at all time, especially while you sleep.
Yeah. All right. I'll open up my first one, put it on my arm
All right,
now.
sure. And
I'm glad to know you go all in.
Just tweaked.
There's that. So, I believe you guys. What is the objective you guys are going for?
investigate the other space.
All right. So. What does the solution to that look like?
Coming to a better understanding of the problem, basically. Like, I know that that's a vague
We have a
thing,
list of
but
questions.
there's a whole list of questions that we want to get through, as well as like the sort of ultimate thing that we're trying to come to is number one, how do we fix the other space, and number two, are we sure that we want to?
All right. So understand the arc and its problems. That is completely unrelated to the objective you just did. So you keep none of the percent. It goes down to 0. All of these classes taught by various people. GM there. You guys can come up with your various milestones over the next 2 weeks in discussion, and then we'll put them up here, and we will begin the arc of the Alliance.
I just saw Mercedes' first text in the group text.
Nope, I think that was that specifically, or was that just group text?
Nope, that was specific.
Okay.
Okay, good, because I'm over here like, this is a group text, woman. God damn it.
Well, you see it, audience, YouTube viewer, in the future.
Oh God! All right.
There it is. You see it on the top of your screen right now.
Oh.
Enjoy.
You poor soul.
God, I love every other Friday.
Why would you expect anything less?
By that, you mean the one that you're not stuck with us fools, right?
What?
I'll take that as a no.
that was a no. I had to process that.
Right.
No, it's
Yeah,
only
no. Tuesdays, every other Fridays. This is good times. This is great.
Everyone, I hope you've enjoyed this edition of Megawatts Hornets. Thank you
Johnny
very
on the
much.
spot.
We
I
will
love
be
it when the
back-
Megawatts Hornets happens.
We will be back
Yeah, I
with
love
more
Megawatts
Megawatts
Hornets.
Hornets. I guess I'll give it to him for us saying it together. Anyway,
No, there has to be two. Two
Oh,
people,
okay.
two Michael Thornton. All right. Yes.
So
This should get me
please
through, like, the
join
next
us
7.
again Friday, and if you're looking for more terrible things, I'm going to have probably a YouTube channel with some archives from my own gaming channel. You can join us over there on Tuesday evenings, where we're currently doing Monster. We're in our 3rd season. It's fun. It's enjoyable. Definitely nearly didn't murder several players last game. Nope.
Fun.
And we did not learn the joys of a French-made outfit. Nope, not at all.
And the terror.
If those kinds of phrases intrigue you instead of terrifying you should watch Monster Heart.
A hot, blonde, 16-year-old boy in a maid's outfit.
Oh boy.
You forgot the disclaimer that it is for immature adults only.
Yes.
It is for immature adults only, and it is a CW show, which means all of those 16-year-olds are played by 20-something.
Okay.
Woo!
As long as they're played by 20-somethings.
They're played by 20-somethings, yes.
Yay!
It's the exact same thing Gossip Girl did when, like, they've got all these 18-year-olds that are sneaking out and drinking in bars and going to clubs, because that's something that, kids in, middle school do.
Yeah, but they had money, so I'm sure they just bribed their way in.
That's fair.
I
So-
did not base a character off of this. Nope.
So what's that what's that Twitch channel?
AWiseManOnce.
It's twitch.tv/AWiseManOnce, right?
Yes.
Check it out. All right. And
All right.
get me your YouTube link.
When I set it up, because I'm still setting it up, I will.
All right.
And also remember, everyone, game nods for the things you've liked, and please do discuss milestones on your understand the arc and its problem.
Hold on, Darren. Caitlin has a thing. Okay.
This is when she
So.
reveals her nature to us.
All right.
Put the knife down.
Somebody wants people to add them on Instagram, and the thing is called teddybearlace. Totally add it. Super dope. Nice, art stuff. And yeah, take a look at it.
Take a look at it. Instagram teddybearlace.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I will.
And this
add
is
it.
definitely not. This is definitely not Caitlin's stuff. This is someone else's entirely that Caitlin is shouting out.
Yeah, this is Emma.
Because
right?
Tilly is shy.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to add me on Instagram, I guess I'll give you it. I'm just kidding.
If
Tilly's
you...
the shit. Go check out her stuff.
Thank you.
Guys, she's got an anime avatar. Go check out her stuff.
Yeah.
All right. So is there a link for Instagram, or do I just put it in, like, go to Insta teddybearlace?
I don't know, actually.
I don't know.
I never actually figured out how to get my stupid link from my fucking page.
All right, no problem. I'll just put it in the description. Insta, I'll put it right by Naomi's. Insta teddybearlace.
So I just typed it in Instagram.com/teddybearlace, and it does go to the site.
Oh, okay.
Awesome. There is the site of Tilly being shot.
Yeah. Fucking sad, man.
There is the stitched neck tattoo.
Dope.
That's for Maddie.
3 characters.
So
Goat.
you can see make poor choices on Tuesdays.
So anyway, I must be off. It is 1 o'clock, and I hope everyone enjoys this, and we will have more.
Thank you.
All right. Thanks for
Good night,
playing.
friends.
Have a great night, folks. And
Megawatts Hornets.
Yeah.
all right.